All right, we are live on the Twitches. So we'll be getting started here soon. Does anybody remember what happened last session?
We were fighting orcs, and we were almost all of us were expired. Astoria was one of the last ones, and she bailed us out.
Saved the day for sure.
Yep.
Quite impressive.
Saved the day for sure.
I think what was the worst part was when they charged every time.
Yeah, that was not fun.
That was pretty brutal.
Yeah.
Had the room. Got the room they're gonna do.
Yeah, that time that happens, I guess we need to get in their personal space, so if they try and charge somebody, they'll at least get an AO attack of opportunity or opportunity attack or whatever.
Absolutely. Positioning is huge.
But we have lived to learn for the next one.
Yes, thank God.
I don't know if we got enough money for that one. Maybe we should ask for the cow.
Is Arzu with us?
I think she's in there talking about work to her boss, so maybe we should go ahead.
So you guys did survive, and you made your way back to Phandalin with your reward. There was a large sum of gold that will go far in the rebuilding of your base of operations, as well as I believe there was an item.
Mithril, yeah, the Mithril shirt.
Yeah. So you guys made it back. You crashed out because it was a long day, and you are tie, and the next morning comes.
In case I didn't do it at the end of the last game, I am going to take a long rest.
Good idea. Everybody should.
I am too.
Yep.
Yeah, that would probably be smart.
Let's see.
Awesome.
And I will take the long rest for Faye Vabre. I think they already did, but still.
Nice.
So what you guys up to?
Okay, should we stop by the place we're fixing up, check on them, or have we already done that?
We haven't stopped by there yet because we went by the shrine. Because my last notes are the Shrine of Luck.
I know we went by the shrine, and then I think we ended up in the inn.
Okay, cool. I guess, sure, let's go by there because we got to give them some more money.
All right.
Would be a good idea to check that job board too.
Yes. If we given money, we got to make money.
Absolutely. I know the other two jobs up there before were delivering the loggers camp supplies from Barthen and then we were escorting some people to the mines.
I think that was the first one. Because that's I have, yeah, the loggers camp, and then I didn't log the other one.
Yeah, I think the other one was Mountains Toe Gold Mine.
Cool.
Last time we checked the board, those other jobs were gone, I think.
No, these were the 3 new ones that were worth 100 each.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was Loggers Camp and Mountain Toes.
Well, let's see if they're still there and give the people that are working on the guild or house or whatever some more money.
Sounds good.
Yep.
Cool.
You guys head on down to the job board. You see, but both those jobs are still there. The Loggers Camp Quest and the Mountains Toe Quest. One of them is the supply delivery, and the other is the escort. So, do you grab either of those on your way?
Where's the supply delivery to? Does it say anything about that?
Yeah, it's to deep in the Neverwinter Wood along the river that flows west towards Neverwinter is a logging camp. It is it's about like an hour's travel.
Oh, that's not bad. I was thinking days the way you said Neverwinter Wood. I thought Phandalin must be far from there.
Let's see. I think I have. Do I have a Sword Coast map on this game? I do. Let's see. Let me double
I
check.
kind of got the map in my head, but I haven't got the scale of the map down really.
Yeah, the scale's a little hard to sort out. You're 4 hexes from the edge of the woods. So depending on how quickly you travel.
Okay.
If you hustle, it's quick. If not, then it'll take longer.
Okay. Are there different paces we can do as far as whether or not we'd be seen from the road or not?
Yeah, you can adjust. Well, you guys can cheat a lot because you have a ranger. So you guys can move through difficult terrain basically without being slowed down, and you can keep a normal pace while remaining subtle and not necessarily stealthy, but not obvious.
Yeah.
Ranger.
So,
Ah,
just
yeah.
having a ranger kind of minimizes a lot of the travel issues
And the food issue.
Yeah. You guys don't even have to worry about food on the road.
So we were eating bowls for no reason.
They're a delicacy. Sword Mountain oysters.
I think I'll pass.
Oh no.
All right, so you guys, which one do you guys grab? I'm sorry.
Loggers camp?
Sounds good.
Works
All
for
right.
me.
And it's doing something for Barthen, who's doing something for us. So
Before we
Yes.
leave town, are we gonna check out the guild house though?
Yeah, that's where
Yeah.
you guys were going next, I think.
Yeah.
yeah, maybe once we get like some kind of frame up and stabilized, we can move like our bedrolls and stuff to, the hidden area. We can stay there, save some money.
Sounds
Definitely.
good to me.
And we need to
Okay.
keep an eye on that place across from us as well.
That's very true.
Very true. Very true.
Cool. So
That's
let's go
very true.
see. Is
Very
it Bertram
true.
or Barthen?
Barthen.
It's Barthen.
Okay, cool. So let's go see him.
People in Twitch chat, is my mic coming through all right? So yeah, okay. So you guys make it down. You see Bartham and his associates continuing to work. It appears that they have most of the framing, already done, and the front of the building looks the most secure. But you still at least have the bare framing all throughout. They seem to be busy at work, hammering nails and such.
Before we leave, if I can get in and out, I want to check out, do a walkthrough of the downstairs part.
Okay. Are you looking for anything in particular?
Vandalism.
Okay. Are you looking? There's no vandalism of note at a glance. Would you like to roll an investigation?
Yeah, sure. Just a second.
24. Yeah, you don't see any vandalism. Definitely not anything new. You see like some stuff that had already been there from likely from kids at some point long ago.
Okay. Nothing to see here.
Awesome. Then I'll find Bartham and give him some more money.
How much do you give Bartham?
Hello, Bartham. Barthen.
Hello.
Good work so far.
Thank you. We're trying. We're trying.
I would like to give you some more towards our payment.
Very good.
How does another 75 gold sound?
Sounds perfect.
Awesome. I will give that to him.
You'll accept it, and then he's doing some cuts for the other guys to utilize in the build. So he goes back to measuring out a cut, but he doesn't look like he's necessarily like shutting down any conversation. He's busy, so if he can talk and work, he's gonna.
I will leave you to it. The faster you get done, the better for us.
Sounds good. Be safe wherever you guys are off to.
Thank you. We're up to Neverwinter. Neverwinter?
Neverwinter Wood?
Yes.
Oh, are you taking the supply shipment?
Yes.
Ah.
Can you give us any advice?
Not anything other than what you already know. Hold on. I actually have the paperwork for that here. He goes over to a satchel and starts rifling through it. So my clerks filled up two crates with supplies. They're up at the shop, and here you go. And he hands you a sheet of parchment. Written on there is an inventory of the crates' contents. There's food, like dried meat, blocks of cheeses, and loaves of breads, as well as casks of ale and flasks of oil.
And we're going from here to the woodsman camp, you said? And we're going to take these goods?
Yes.
Or are we coming back from the camp with them?
You're taking these up to the camp for me.
Okay, and we're going to have somebody with a wagon to carry these things, or are they small enough to go in our packs or something?
You'll have a wagon, because there's casks of ale and what have you. but you all will need to drive it. You can leave it at the camp, but you'll definitely need the cart.
Okay, have we got somebody who's good at driving a carriage or a whatever it's called, a wagon
A cart.
cart?
Yeah, do we pull the cart or does the cart come with an animal?
Old Vincent will be pulling that cart. He's an ox.
Awesome. I have no animal handling, so don't look at me.
I could probably convince old Vincent to get there.
I think so.
Okay.
Actually, you should probably get the cart back to us with that dragon flying around. I can't stand the thought of Vincent maybe being picked off.
Ooh, yeah.
Will do.
Absolutely.
So I misread the distance. It's actually going to take you guys a little while, especially with the cart, instead of moving at your own swiftness. So it is going to be a round trip of a couple days.
Couple days for how much gold?
100
100
gold.
gold.
100 gold, and Barthen is the one who who did the job or put the job up.
Yep.
Can we negotiate for a little more money?
You can try to. Do you want to appraise and see if it's a fair rate before you push anything?
Yeah, yeah.
All right. So there's a few things that could be used for that. History could be used for that. Insight could be used for
Investigation?
that. Uh, convince me how investigation could work. I might not be looking at it the same way you are.
I'll take your word for it. I also have pretty good history,
Okay.
so I'll go ahead and roll that.
Oh, wow.
100 gold is a pretty large sum. When you think about it being uh, a good chunk of payment for remodeling the building you guys own, like it kind of gives you perspective that the 100 gold is a very large sum of money.
Okay.
But
Well, and also he's given us the discount for the building, so that's good.
yeah, he did give you guys a sizable discount. Now that doesn't mean there's not some wiggle room, uh, but to ask much more than like 10 gold more total would maybe be rude.
Offensive.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'll leave that issue alone and I'll just say, I think I'm about ready for the trip when we can get this cart together.
The cart should be ready for you guys whenever you want to leave today.
Okay, is it over at Barthen's?
Yeah, it's over at the shop.
All right.
Then let's go to the shop.
To the shop.
To the
Off
shop.
we go.
To the salon.
Nice.
Got my coconuts here.
All right.
16. So we are actually going to borrow another scene. Just because we need a gridded out space.
I don't know if it's just me or not. You're going in and out as far as how I can hear you.
Is that for anybody else?
No, you sound fine to me, Exarchin. When you spoke, Torian, it sounded like your internet was acting different.
I don't know why.
I don't know. It just sounded robotic last time you talked.
Weird. Okay.
Discord sometimes does that on the server side. Does anybody else hear me going in and out?
Or me.
Everybody sounds fine right now.
Yeah,
No,
everyone sounds good now.
Yeah, everybody sounds good right now.
Wonder how fast we can get a ox to run.
Bring you guys over here. So this is
Reminds me
definitely
of
a
the old-
different field. Go ahead.
This reminds me of the old Oregon Trail game with the ox
Loved that
and the
game.
cart. Yeah, it was fun stuff back in the day.
I played it all the time, and I always like died of dysentery.
Oh man.
A broken wagon wheel.
Dysentery's
Should
no
I
fun.
ford the river?
That takes me back.
Even better was they came out with a second one that wasn't quite as good, but it was different, and it was called the Yukon Trail, and I played that one too.
I never played that one. I guess I got out of elementary school by that time.
I have no idea, but yeah, no, I liked that one too. You went gold rushing.
All right. So as you guys make your traveling, Oregon Trail was the opera of dysentery. That is facts, Chad. That is facts. Just after your 3/4 day travel, um, you see the tree line of the woods, and about 60 feet ahead of you, a wild boar stands just inside the tree line. There's like, imagine a bay, but in a field with a tree line. So there's this clearing right on the edge that you're seeing into, and there's this boar that's glaring at you suspiciously.
That
Boars
looks
could
like
be
dinner.
nasty creatures.
Looks like dinner to me.
Almost had the 60 feet perfectly. Holy crap. Was one square off. After a few seconds, it dashes off into the woods.
That's probably for the best.
Okay, that works.
I will look up though to see if it's running from anything.
Give me a perception.
Okay, as soon as I reload, I will.
By the way, Vincent is, as far as oxes go, is pretty relaxed, pretty chill. He's made this trip.
Okay, not a great perception roll.
There is a sky.
Nice.
I'll give it a shot. Let's see.
Whoa.
You don't see it. You don't perceive anything anything else around, especially nothing that would make the boar run off. He just maybe was checking you all out and maybe didn't want to mess with y'all, so it left. You might be the thing that made it run off. Yeah, there you go.
Hmm.
So, the logging camp spreads along the south shore of the river, where a dozen tents are arranged on a sandy beach near docks. Near the docks stand a cabin with logs stacked under an awning. Older cabins close by have been torn down to leave only stone chimneys and foundations. A grim silence hangs over the camp.
You are going in and out now.
Twitch, am I going in and out for you guys as well, or
No,
it doesn't
sir.
look
You
like
sound
it?
fine to me.
Weird.
It's in and out for me too.
Yeah.
It was lowering a little, Twitch chat says. A little. How much is it doing it for you guys? Is it like making it so you can't hear me?
I can still hear you, but it almost sounds like you're trailing off, but I know you're not.
Right.
I don't know.
Weird.
Maybe my microphone
Gremlin.
heard me talking about getting another microphone sometime and it's upset.
Probably it.
Because my mic do be in my face. Let's see.
All right.
So yeah, a grim silence hangs over camp.
So we hear nothing up here.
Correct.
All right.
Should
Can I? Huh?
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was like, shouldn't there be noise in a logging camp?
Yes.
Yeah.
What time of
I
day
think
is it?
Evening. It's
Oh,
not dark
okay,
yet,
yeah.
but it's getting late in the day. Let's say 7:30.
Hey, Torian, you want to sneak up there and give us a report? Maybe you and Corvina?
That's what I was thinking. You read my mind.
Sounds good.
All right.
What in the world?
We got super sneaky and not quite as sneaky, but still sneaky. You guys can move
so.
your movement and then stop. Move your movement and then stop.
I think so. Let's see. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Crazy. Round. Over here.
Oh God.
The ground rumbles, and shooting out from underneath it is this praying, like an orange praying mantis with a crowned head. Comes shooting up out of the ground.
Oh
Hey.
God.
Hey, how did I get over there?
I don't know.
I don't know neither. Yeah, get your little tushy back over here. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be like, holy crap, guys! Leave the ox, get over here.
Big initiative rolls.
And then
Or maybe Faye can stay with the ox.
The
Since she's
ox.
not here yet.
All right. With that kind of yell, I'm gonna go ahead and give guidance to Credo before we get up there.
Okay.
did I really just roll a nat 1?
You did.
Ooh.
Jesus.
Oh no.
Super exciting initiative roll.
Oh, how do I do this?
I like it. I support
It's good,
that
it's good
roll.
to get that
Womp
one out of the
womp.
way.
I know, right? I was so sneaky. I don't need to go first.
There you go.
Now, unfortunately, since you did holler out, you don't get your surprise advantage craziness because
Yeah.
he could not sense you, but it was smart to help your party. Respect.
Yeah, we don't need to try and die again, the two of us. No, no, no.
I just have to share that boar encounter you guys just had is titled the Boring Encounter.
Oh, wow.
Very nice.
Ooh.
Big fan.
Yeah. I'll tell Astoria. I can attack that thing from the cart. I'm gonna stay by the cart and with Faye if you want to run up there.
Okay. Do you have that range? Because that looks like it's pretty far off.
Yeah, it's about 95 foot, and I have a chill touch spell that is 120.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, let's see.
I'll go ahead and roll
Okay.
for Faye so she's in the initiative. And then we'll start. So you don't actually get to, Astoria doesn't get to move yet because we have to go by
Okay.
initiative.
Sorry. No problem.
No, you're good. You're good. I was waiting to make sure everybody rolled before I started this stuff.
Yeah.
Say you were
I can-
here.
Yeah, back there with Credo.
All right. Corvina. This thing just pops up right in your face, looking all clickety clackety.
I rolled to attackity.
Nice.
Actually, first I'm gonna bonus action Hunter's Mark.
Okay. Fantastico. Remember, don't hit damage yet.
Right.
With disadvantage, the arrow misses.
All right, and I'm going to direct Tovanoro to.
Real quick, let's look at your feats and make sure you don't have a feat that prevents you from having disadvantage. Okay, no, you do not. You're good. You had disadvantage. Got it. You direct Tovi to flank.
To flank. I couldn't do that first, so I had to do it now.
Right. Will that be all?
And that will be all. Actually, I can direct him to attack.
Right.
I don't know how to roll for him though.
You can open his sheet, go to his features.
Oh, here we go.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back. There's a giant, gnarly praying mantis thing that popped out of the ground and attacked Corvina.
Ooh.
Toby's getting all bitey. And hits with that advantage roll of an 18.
It's not giving me a damage option.
Let's see what his damage is supposed to be. His damage is 3 plus
1d6 plus 3.
where are you reading that? Because I'm not seeing that in his sheet.
Oh, when I did the drop down for bite.
Oh, okay, I see it now. All right, so you did 8?
Yep.
All right. Let me manually do that. Because I know it scales with your proficiency bonus. So that's why it's not as easily calculated.
Gotcha.
All right.
And that is our
And
turn.
that is your turn. Astoria.
All right. So I'll take my movement. That's a good spot. We'll move there. Was it spacebar?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, there we go. Everyone's still out of range. You do not want to get that close. Okay. I will hold there
All right.
because everything's out of range for me at the moment.
Okay.
So yep, I'm good.
Awesome. It raises back and hisses and sprays acid. Let's see.
Rude.
It's a 30 feet long, 5 feet wide. So
Dear.
let me refresh. It seems to be having an issue. All right. Both Corvina and Torian, please give me dexterity saving throws. All right. Well, Torian will take half of this. 9 damage.
Ow.
So go ahead and manually do the damage for yourselves. That's its turn. So that'd be 4 damage for Torian.
Cool.
And Torian's turn.
Awesome. So I am going to attack him twice. Right? I get 2 attacks. I don't.
You do. Oh wait,
You?
no, as a rogue you don't unless you are dual wielding.
Is it 1 yet? I don't remember yet.
Yeah, rogues don't get extra attack.
Okay.
So unless you are dual wielding with finesse weapons, then
Cool. All right. So I'm going to take my short sword at him. So I guess I need to move up here to do that, don't I?
correct.
Awesome. All right. So attack. Now, do I get advantage because of Tobanoru?
The if it considers it flanking, it'll automatically give you advantage.
Okay, cool.
It has the rules hardwired in, so less
Cool,
thinking
cool.
on our end.
Why aren't you working?
Is it saying anything? Because I just had an issue too.
Yeah, no, it's not saying anything when I click it.
Let me try to do it for you and see if it's the update or not. Oh, that
There
worked.
we go.
Yeah, it gave you advantage. You hit, and then sneak attack as well. Do be your sneak attack. Should be a feature, yeah. Oh no, it's right there. Boom. A hearty
Ooh, yeah.
short sword thrust cracks into its
Mhm.
carapace, letting juicy
Then it-
bug guts out.
Yummy.
a
Mm.
bonus action, I would like to like disengage / find cover.
Cover. Like you can go on the other
15.
side of a tent?
Yeah, like over here.
Sure.
Well, it says it's a wall. Hold on. 5, 10, and then 15. It won't let me go over there. There it goes.
Right. Anything else?
Nope, that's it for now. I want that square, but there it goes. I'm like, it won't let me have that square. I got it.
Right. Faye. You're standing
All
by
right.
Vincent the Ox and Credo.
All right. Are we needing to protect Vincent from said creature? The ox.
He did want it back, yes.
Okay. Okay. So hold on. How do I get it to tell me show the movement, like the feet? Like I saw.
The little ruler. If you the first 9 cubes, it's the middle bottom. Little ruler.
Ruler.
It's in between the little
Ah
flags
ha ha
and
ha ha. There
the
we go.
little.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
You're welcome.
All right, so she's gonna charge, basically run her full speed, run her full
Yep.
movement. But why didn't it do it?
And hit spacebar.
Ah, shoo. Okay, so that means she can't do anything else.
All right.
Because she did her full movement, so still too far away to reach anything.
Credo.
Dun, dun, dun.
Okay. I'm going to use chill touch. Let's see here. Chill touch. I gotta choose him.
Can you do chill touch from that far away?
Yep.
120 feet is the max range for chill touch.
Wow. Dang.
The ghostly skeletal hand swipes and misses.
Okay, and then after that, I'm going to abandon the cart. I got 25 feet I can go, so let's start here and go there. And I am done.
Okay. Corvina, your turn.
I am going to try and attackity this thing again.
Squishity slashity. Roll that attackity.
It gave me disadvantage again, but that's okay.
Yeah. So it can't, because you're doing a ranged attack. You don't technically get advantage for flanking
Okay.
But why
But
is she
yeah.
getting disadvantage?
because she's using a ranged attack uh in the threatened space of a monster.
Gotcha. Okay, thank you.
Yep.
I am gonna use Tovanoru is gonna empower my attack though with some more fire.
Nice. Fire on fire on fire on fire. Smoked it. Just smoked it like a
Damn.
pack of cools.
Ah,
27 damage. What's it look like? What happens as you hit this big bug?
Do you like roll it up like a cigarette, light it on fire, and smoke it? Milo agrees.
Oh,
Corvina takes a second to carefully aim the arrow, and it goes right through one of the beast's eyes, and then just with it being empowered by the fire essence of Tovanoru, it just kind of explodes within there. So it's just like this fiery bolt, like zooming through its head, and it pops out the back.
So the way I see Tovaniru empowering weapons, it rears up and looks like it breathes the element that it's empowering with, in this case flame, but the flame shoots out like a fully engulfed copy of himself that swirls and flies through the air to then touch the damage inflicting implement and empower it with that same element. Basically, it merges with that item for the moment of impact and then poofs away.
Nice, I like that.
All right. Well, it's dead.
If it weren't dead, I was going to use Piercer to reroll that one.
Nice.
Well, it looks like we have tremors, so I don't know if we should be ginger or not. Since I'm over here, am going to take a look in these little tents.
All right. Let's see.
And see what I find.
You are looking.
So let's do investigation.
A dead campfire.
Huh?
Let's see. Let's see. Oh no, okay. So, as you start poking about, you don't see a whole lot, other than empty tents, with that particular roll. But just as you think you see something that almost looks like drag marks in the dirt. I'm going to give everybody half their movement before these guys pop up. So you can go half your movement in any direction that you wanted to before these guys came up to be a problem.
Why is it saying that to me? Okay.
So except for Torian, because you're where it triggered it.
Oh, right here?
Yeah.
Oh, boo. Okay, cool.
Right. Our gotta refresh. combat carousel actually works this time. Doesn't look like it. No problem. Well, actually, there it is. Whee! Everybody roll your initiative.
So I was like, actually, Corvina probably wouldn't have moved back. She probably would have moved up. If that's okay to move.
Yep, that's fine.
Wyatt not roll my initiative.
Why did Torvanovu roll initiative?
Oh, it's because they've had us both highlighted to move us. That's my bad.
Trying to figure out how to fix that. I'm going to re-roll your initiative for you. All right, Torian.
Yes.
Thing
All
pops
right.
out the ground at you.
All right, cool. I am not wanting to deal with y'all today. So I am going to do inflict wounds on the one that's in front of me.
Okay.
I'm going to reach out and touch it.
That's going to hit it.
Awesome.
It's going to hit it, but good.
Awesome. And then I am going to bonus action disengage my little tuchus. 5, 10, 15. I'll go. Well, I know I gotta move this way and then that way because you don't like it. Okay. Over here.
Right. Would that be all?
That will be it.
Hold on. Corvina.
Oops, sorry. I'm refreshing right this second. Because it wasn't showing me initiative or anything like that. Here we go. I am going to...
Maz, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How's everybody doing?
I'm going to target this thing you do over here.
Right.
And I'm
You're
going
about
to...
You're attacking this one here? No. If you can't see it, you can't see it.
Okay. I'm going to bonus action Hunter's Mark.
Fantastic. You're moving your hunter's mark, basically.
Yes.
So you don't recast it. Like, don't use a spell slot.
Oh, I already did. My bad.
We can fix that.
Okay.
All right, go for it. You guys are witnessing Corvina, the Drake Warden, take a shot at this gnarly Ankheg. Unfortunately missing.
Boo.
The players are doing pretty good tonight, Maz. They're not being mollywopped by orcs. Although I stand by that combat because they still won. They are faring much better against these guys. All
We
right.
learned a little bit.
Valuable lessons. Valuable lessons were learned.
And your dragon buddy, Tovanaru, what's he up to?
They're gonna hang back right now.
All right. That be all?
That is all.
Awesome. Maz, did you beat Elden Ring? Everybody wants to know. Credo, your turn.
Quick question on my cantrips. It has an M, as in Mary, beside one chill touch, and it has one without beside it. Any idea what the M means?
It's probably material component.
Hmm.
Wait, let me
Well,
see.
it says VS for the what it takes for the spell after the spell, it's actually before its name, which is weird. I'll try the M one and see what happens. Oh, I bet I know what it is. That's meta magic. Yeah, okay, I get it now. Okay. And I miss.
The hand
And I'm gonna get
swipes and misses.
closer.
All right. Our swift Neblin nimbly makes his way across the battlefield.
And I am done.
Awesome.
Oh, wait a
Story.
second. I look over my shoulder. What's the ox doing?
The ox is standing there chewing cud.
Okay.
He is well trained, thank goodness.
Unconcerned.
Okay, that's it.
All right. Astoria.
All right, I know something's going on, but I can't see anything. So,
Yeah, you definitely heard the earth explode out in two places. You're just not sure
yeah. So I will move up here. Oh, I can see one of them now. Yay. Then I am going to stop concentrating on the guidance that Credo has. I am going to give Bless over to. Let's see, how do I select more than one? How do I see?
Usually shift. Or
Shift
alt?
does not work.
Can you draw a box
There we
with
go.
your cursor? It's all player stuff. I don't play on Foundry enough to know all the tricks yet.
We're noobs.
Bless.
Like, I know the DM side really well, but player side, no.
Did it work?
I did not see Bless go off.
Okay. So everyone is highlighted.
I don't see. There it is. Okay. I see Bless on your bar.
Oh, you know what? It never reset there. I guess that's the problem. Let's try that. All right, what's going on? Why don't I have my spells?
Don't know, but
None for you.
who are you blessing? I'll do it manually, and then we'll have you
Corvina,
refresh.
Torian, and Faye.
No first level spell slots. What the hell?
Should have.
You should have.
I should have 4.
It says 0. Let me fix it. It'll be easy peasy
Try-
fix.
You took your long rest, right?
Yeah.
Huh.
There we go. Wah,
I feel
better.
wah.
Okay. And that is it.
Awesome.
I'm good.
Hey.
All right. Faye.
Give me a quick perception before you move.
Sure. Me. Dink. Didn't do anything. Whoa! Why?
Oh, it got pressed
Whoa.
more than once somehow. Now you should roll a d4 as well.
Okay.
We're gonna go with your first roll, and we're gonna add the d4. So 22. All right. So you see the big bug out that way, but you are positive that you heard one pop up closer, like maybe around here.
Okay.
If you want to take your movement square by square, you might see it. It might come into your vision, but you know, or a big line of movement instead. So if you went square by square, heading towards the sound, then it appears here.
Da-da-da!
So that was 1, 2, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
So I can go. Let's see here. Hold on. I might have something.
Actually, we'll say instead of going there, you went here.
Okay. And that's 25 where I'm at right now.
That would be 30. That would be the last one.
Okay. All right. I am going to take that one more 5 feet.
You have
And
35 feet?
no, I have 30. I'm going to, but as a reaction, I'm going to Hellish Rebuke because it says one reaction.
Right, but it might have a thing that triggers that reaction. Let's take a look at it real quick.
Okay, hold on. Point your finger, creatures that damaged you. Okay. So that's what the requirement is. They have to damage me first.
Right. So you can have your movement here, and now you could do maybe an intimidate or some other skill check to get its attention so that it then comes at you if you'd like.
Do an intimidate. Okay, I'm going to target that guy. Maybe. Let me target him.
Oh, you can just roll the skill check, and I'll have the
Okay.
DC for you. An 18. All right. It was facing towards the camp, and it kind of sits up, and its head twists around almost in a complete 180 from the front, and looks at you and hisses. You seem to have its attention.
I'm gonna roar at it. Roar!
Nice. All right. Will that be all?
Uh-huh.
So it's his turn.
Oh, goody.
He's going to come on over here and give you a big old mandible kiss.
Oh, so cute.
Or try to, anyway.
Ooh. Hold on.
Well,
It says I was hit by a bite and something popped up.
Yeah, it'll ask you if you want to trigger a certain reaction. You have to read it and make sure it's applicable.
Well, I know Hellish Rebuke is.
Yeah. So you'll be able to take that reaction now and use that spell if you'd like.
Ryan? Do I hit standard roll?
Yep.
Nothing's happening.
Let me do the damage first. 17 damage on the bite. Trying to hellish rebuke. Let me see.
I'm trying. It's not. That's not what I
Divine
touched.
Smite. There. 7 damage, and it succeeds on its save, so it only took a little bit. But it did damage him. All right.
Okay.
That's his turn. This guy, he is going to... He's only got 30 feet of movement. Oh, from his center. Hold on.
Come at me, bro.
He is indeed gonna cometh at you with. Ooh, that was lucky. That was almost teetering on ruin. All right. It is your turn, Torian.
Aha! Alright, so I am going to stab the crap out of him.
Oh,
Hopefully.
Dab.
No, come on now. There we go. Here we go.
You do indeed stab him. Perhaps the crap out of him, in fact.
Tovanoru would like to infuse her strike with fire.
All right. So we're going to add a d6 of damage.
Okay, so how do I do? I'll just add it at the bottom.
How do you add it, Blonde Solo?
Whenever the bar pops up to ask me if I want to roll critical or normal, there's a little space where you can type in like add an additional modifier, and you can put like 1d6 in there, and it will roll it for you.
Okay, then the situational bonus.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Let's see if that works.
Yep. All right. You rocked it with 8 damage, 8 piercing. Pop, pop.
Woo woo. All right, and
Anything
then
else?
I'm definitely going to. Oh no, that's his turn, not mine. No, it is my turn. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to roguey disengage my little tookus off on over. Wait, I'll put myself right here.
Corvina.
I'm a pew pew.
Pew, pew.
I want to poo pew.
That'll hit. Ooh, that was an extra.
Damn, girl.
How do you have that extra d6?
I had the d6 for Hunter's Mark.
Oh, okay. So you're just adding it right in there.
Yeah.
So, all right. Let me see here.
Oh. Okay, I will stop doing that. I see that now that it added it.
Let's see. Yeah, your bow itself does a d8 plus a d6.
All right, so you can give it back 6 hit points.
I don't know. Okay, so what it does is takes it to 0. I have to guess at what he was before you hit him. Because it doesn't take it to negative. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right. There we go. Anything else?
For her, that is it. And then Tovanoru. Will attack.
Okay. $15 will hit. The d6 plus 3.
Yeah, I was seeing if it would roll his damage.
It won't.
But it won't.
Like I told you, it won't, because of the way the equation works. It won't auto roll it. You'll have to manually input every time. So, okay. And that's it.
That's it.
Rito.
Okay, I am gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I see anything that isn't already there as he like got his head up over the tent?
Let me check his height here. He will have 2/3 cover, but you can see the crown of his head.
Okay, I guess then I get disadvantage on my spell
Two
to hit.
2/3 cover, I believe, actually gives a modifier change, or 3/4 cover is a +5 bonus to AC for him.
Okay,
So roll
so
normally.
it would be like a 20. Oh, great. I'll do it. What the?
Right.
I cannot target it where I'm at.
So I have to move you so you can actually target it. Let me move you here so you can not have disadvantage.
Okay. And then I'm gonna chill touch and hit.
You hit it, regardless of its cover. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Good damage.
Max damage. Nice. And then we're going to put you back here. All right. That'd be all.
Yeah.
Astoria.
Let's see. So I have to move in order to see anything.
You can see the crown of the heads of a monster where my cursor is here,
Okay.
and one where my cursor is here. So they have 3/4 cover from you for any spells against their AC or what have you. And if you want to cast them, I can move you to see them. To cast them.
I think Faye might have taken a pretty bad hit that you could
She
see
did.
from where you're at.
She did.
Okay. Hey, that's all I need to know. Okay. Apparently I
Everybody
blanked out.
but
Missed that
Credo's
thing. I'm
injured.
sorry.
Yeah, everybody but Credo's injured right now.
Okay. All right, so where's it at? All right, so 6. Everyone's not feeling well right now. I don't like that. I want everyone feeling better. What about Tovanoru? How is he looking? Does he look hurt too?
I did not include him. He has not been touched.
He has not been touched. Okay. Actually, can I do it over here? Oh, look, my spells are back.
Hell yeah.
Yay.
All right, a little bit of healing coming everyone's way. Not bad.
Yeah, not bad. Little bit
Not
of healing.
bad at all.
Whoa.
I didn't even
That's-
need that much.
Wow. Okay, how do I add that into my hit points?
You just open up your character sheet
Mm-hmm.
and add them to your current hit points.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
really, it would just take you to the max.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was like, so I'm fully healed again.
Me too.
Nice.
Woot.
Group heal. Anything else from the overpowered cleric?
Sometimes you need that overpowering.
Absolutely.
No, I'll hold where I'm at. I'm good.
All right, Faye. You got
All right.
rocked, but you're back on your feet. You're not, you're ready to go.
All right. They okay. She is going to attempt to attack it. Now, question. It's for divine smite. Do I have to cast it and then attack, or do I attack if it hits, then I can use it?
Exactly. If it hits, then you can use Divine Smite, the class feature.
Cool. Okay. All right, let's try that. What the?
And don't forget, you are
What?
blessed still.
I'm trying to use her longsword, and it just keeps opening and minimizing. There we go. Now I have rolls. Now I don't. Now I do. There we go. Weird things. Why isn't it doing anything?
Refresh and
Okay,
go
hold on,
into
let me
it.
try it. Let me refresh. Let me see if that fixes it. All right. Well, now I see the combat tracker. That's good.
Yeah.
All right. And I can target him now. That. There. God.
A
So
13
difficult.
misses.
Darn. Okay.
Does the blessing help any?
Well, it rolled with the attack and it brought it to a 13 and 13
Okay.
misses.
I wasn't sure.
Yep.
All right. Since I still have its attention, that'll be all.
You have its attention and it's its turn.
We went through this last time, worm thing. You know how this goes, worm thing. Whatever you are.
It is going to attack you. It is going to bite you. Or try to anyway. With the 14, it's going to miss.
So when it whiffs by, Faye is going to go, nah, 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 nah.
Nice.
Just to get it to stay paying attention to her.
Demoralize the poor creature. All right, it's going to lumber over to Torian and take a bite. Rawr, rawr, rawr. He's going to miss. And it's Torian's turn. He's going to breathe on the thing and it's going to die.
Hey, thanks for coming over and saving me the trip. All right, so of course now,
Critical.
it's half dead, and I
Oh,
get
it's
to
more than
murder
half
it.
dead. So,
Dead.
how's that happen? How's it go down?
Awesome. I am going to take my short sword and go straight through the bottom of its jaw up through the top of its head.
Nice. It twitches and sputters, and bug goo pours out around the wound, and then it slumps
Like
over.
butter.
All right. Anything else?
Nope, that is it. I'll just shake my sword off after it falls to the ground, and then I am good where I'm at.
Right.
Fatality.
Can I see this other?
You see the crown
Buggy?
of its head, 3/4 cover.
Cover doesn't matter to me. But I will move here.
All right, so you're there, but I will put you here for sake of you making your attack
Thank you.
because of Foundry mechanics.
Ah, okay. I will bonus action move my hunter's mark to this creature.
Right. That will miss.
I don't know if my +4 for bless.
Go ahead and roll the d4. No, it can't actually. Can't. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So you were. Where did you move to? Point it out. Like here.
Yeah, it works.
All right. Anything else?
That's all for her, and she will have Tovanoru. Hold on, let me take this off ruler. She will have him.
Point to where you want him. I'll move him.
I'm trying to get it to where I can see where the bug is.
Oh, you have to actually move to see the bug, like because there's walls. You can't just.
Oh, I gotcha.
You can't do anything.
I want him to move here. And attack.
That'll hit. Maximum damage. Man, Toby's just rocking it today.
Yeah, he is.
All right, Credo.
I want to do a quick perception check to see if I hear any more of them.
Sure. You do not. Not here.
Okay. Then I am going to move closer. Okay, I see it now. And then the old scorching ray thing. Cast at level, yeah. Consume slot. Now I need to cast this 3 times, I think, so I'll wait to consume it until the third one.
Yep.
Okay.
Or do the first one and then you do the rest without consuming. All right, that misses.
Okay. Well, when I consume it, sometimes it says, well, you haven't got the spell slot anymore to
Fair
do
enough.
it.
I can always override it, but
Okay.
you're good. The problem is if you kill it before the third one, then it doesn't use the spell slot. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. I get it now. I'll use it that time then. That's
Right?
a hit.
That's a critical hit.
And then
Critical
Right.
damage.
okay,
What's
that's
it look like?
It boils its thorax until it pops and then it bleeds out.
Pinky.
Juicy.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Quite lechuous.
And
So-
it sprays all over your shield.
Man, I just had this washed.
You are out of combat.
Okay. Maybe if we're out of danger, maybe do a short rest.
You don't know if you're out of danger, but you're out of combat.
Okay. Well, we need to search these tents.
Yeah, I was about to say,
So-
can I give another shot at that? Maybe with
Let's see
some
here.
help.
I'll assist.
I'll
Do I
give you
need to
guidance.
roll?
Um, investigation.
All right, you see inside each tent there are bedrolls. Some of them look like they're partially dissolved by acidic foam. Footprints and strange marks in the sand suggest several humanoids were attacked here and dragged away.
Dragged away.
Yes. You can assume, with that particular skill check, that these humanoids were killed and dragged down into the sand by these nasty bug guys.
But they don't look to like be drug anywhere further than this campsite, just kind of like down and or out and down.
Well, they were drug into the earth, so that's all you can really see.
All right, then I
You can
guess
assume, but yeah, that's all you can see.
zoom exactly. I guess we should, or I can, kind of sneak my way north to this other part of that other campsite over there, but I'm going to assume we're going to run into some more. What's everybody think?
It's definitely possible there is more. We've seen 3 so far. We should definitely proceed with caution.
Do we know how many men were supposed to be here?
Nope.
So judging by the tents that I can see, I would hazard a guess of 20 people at least. So I guess I'll try and be sneaky. See how that goes.
Go for it. Roll your stealth. And just maximum roll on your stealth, no big deal.
I mean, I went invisible.
You don't even see yourself. Like, you're
I
not sure
don't see
where you
myself.
are. Like,
Kind of creepy.
I believe Bless should be over.
Yeah, Bless should be over.
All right. And I kind of from he well. Hmm. And I say from here. Well, no. Why won't you let me? Let's try this. Okay, there we go. I can still get there. Okay. From here, can I kind of make a perception check
Go for it.
of what is going on in the campsite? Because I don't really
Sure.
want to roll up on one again. Well, that didn't really go well.
There's a whole lot of nothing. Just remember in character when you make a skill check roll, when it's not something like doing a performance, you don't know how good or bad you do.
True. I see a whole lot of nothing. So that means that I'm going to continue my little sneakums. Probably I guess I'll start making my rounds. Like, I'll start looking, like, in this tent.
Are you gonna do another investigation kind of situation?
Yeah. I'll kind of slowly start making my way check by or tent by tent.
The Snurf Neblin is gonna move to see better.
Okay. It's the same story here. Cold campfire, tents with half dissolved bedrolls, markings of people being dragged into the ground and presumably eaten.
Okay. I am gonna continue just to go around. Silent as a little church mouse.
Corvina's gonna move where she has a good eye on the cart.
Sure. Same song and dance in every tent.
And then if I don't find anything, I want to move over to here and check out what is this besides just
It's
the cart.
stack of logs, crates, a cart.
Oh. I'll probably check out the cart.
The cart is
He's gonna check out this card over here.
right. There's a barrel in that cart. It looks like it has water in it.
Can I like tap on the side? Like, does it sound hollow or does it sound like
Well,
there might be like one of the ale things we're looking for?
your cart's empty. Faye's cart has the barrel with water in it.
Oh,
Oh,
so
my
it's
cart's
water.
empty. Okay.
I'm gonna stay with the cleric and the ranger unless they're trying to be all sneaky.
Dave's
Yeah.
gonna go over here and investigate. What is this?
Right. That is a door.
That's where I was headed
to,
to.
to a building.
There's a door here.
Let's be careful of doors.
Hey, Faye's good at finding doors. Faye's not so good at playing with what's on the other side of the door. She makes a good doormat, though.
I don't want her to be a doormat again, though.
Hey, dude, that orc fight was awesome. She was a doormat the whole fight. Up, down, up, down.
Oh.
I'm going to cast a spell to make myself look like vegetation.
All right. I'm at this window,
Which
so
spell?
I'm going to make a. Good.
Which spell are you casting, Krita?
I think it's change self. Let me look real quick. Disguise self. It's a deep known spell.
Let's see.
Should
Can't
I
change your body type. So you still got to look like a humanoid of some sort.
Well, then I'll skip that.
Yeah, you can look taller, shorter, thinner, fatter.
I'll try and look thinner.
All right.
Maybe it will think I'm not worth going after, like too skinny.
Asparagus is skinny.
You see, this cabin has a wooden floor. It looks like it's divided in at least 2 rooms. This large room looks like it's cluttered with logging equipment, like saws, leather harnesses for climbing trees, and so on.
Okay. No people, no signs of murder.
Nope.
I don't think it's murder when a bug does it. I think it's more like just feast time.
Faye's gonna open the door.
See.
Faye just went right on in.
Faye's like, fuck it, let's go.
In this
What's in
central
here?
area, does it look like there was a building or something here before? Or now it's...
Yes.
What looks like happened to this building?
It looks like the remains of a cabin that has long been ruined. Old fireplace, stone foundation. Um, looks pretty solid, but that's all that's there.
Okay, but it's old though.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna get closer to Faye.
Is the
What do
window
you-
open?
If you can see through it, it's open. Well,
Or-
you can see through it. There's nothing in front of the window. It's still glass.
Okay. Can I jimmy it open and climb in?
Give me a dexterity check, not a save, just a dexterity check.
Let's see.
Nope. You can't get a good grip.
Damn.
Oh,
Is this little section right here, like, are these trees?
bushes.
I
So
see
thanks.
something.
The
I'm yelling.
floorboard erupts. You can yell, absolutely. This is very audible to everybody, as
Here's one.
dirt and shards of wood go flying through the air. Faye, give me a reflex save or a dex save.
Ooh.
Showing my addition elderness there with reflex save.
Just hit Dex.
Dex save. So it would be under saves on your toolbar or on your character sheet. You would under attributes.
It's on the right side. On the where the bonuses are on the right side, there'll be a box with a plus. That's the saving throw side.
Except it didn't do anything.
Huh.
Here we go. You click on the word dexterity. Oh God. Never mind. Faye is now a doormat.
She gets knocked down prone and takes damage as the wood splinters fly through the air like shrapnel.
Oh God, Faye. What is it with you
Yeah.
indoors?
Let us be combat-y.
Do I get a surprise round before initiative?
Nope. To understand out of character, these creatures have something called tremor sense. So it feels where people are within a radius, as if it could see it, even though it's underground. Initiative for you. Perfect initiative for Faye.
Heck yeah.
Right?
So Faye goes first.
Heck yeah. Faye's gonna stand up. There's her movement. She stands up. She's gonna shake her head and look at the creature and roar at it again. Roar! No, why is it rolling 2 again? Okay, we'll pick the first one because whatever. Okay, I guess I only have to
Right,
do that once.
so you don't have to. Don't always do that because that's going to be your action to do that. The reason why it was a good idea that last time is because you couldn't get close enough to hit. So instead of hitting, you did a thing to make it attack you. Do you know what I mean? So,
Okay, so she stands up.
She stands up, which is half her movement. She still has half of her movement, and she can attack if she wants.
Okay.
Or she could do that instead. It's your choice.
No,
but it will take a full action.
she's. So can she attack?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. So she is going to attempt to attack him.
A 15 will hit.
Wow. All right. Here we go. Damage. And I want to do smite thing. Hold on.
All
Where
right.
is that?
Yeah. So that'll be a feature.
Spellbook. Spellbook.
Might
Divine
be.
smite.
Yep.
So it's 2 to 8 radiant. How do I? And then how do I get divine smite?
So it's going to be.
Damage.
Let's see. So you have them targeted. I'm going to try to hit the thing and see if it works for you. All right. So it brings that up. So what you would do is.
It brought up the damage roll box.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll.
So do I just hit normal?
Yep. For 11 radiant.
So 11 plus 6 from the sword.
Correct.
So 17.
17 damage. There. 17. All right. Big solid hit. That uses one of your spell slots.
Okay.
Oh, I see. It's on. So to use it in the combat, you, if you look on your spell book, you'll see divine smite there.
Uh-huh.
So you'll attack, you'll do your weapon damage, and then you go to your spells and you'll click that to then.
That's what I did this time, but I double clicked the word divine smite and it posted it, and that's not what I meant to do.
Gotcha. So yeah, you'll hit the.
But then I hit
next to your
damage.
spell.
It popped up the damage window, and that's where the 11 came from.
Right. So, okay. Anything else?
No. She's gonna stay right in front of that door.
I am gonna double move so I can get into the fray.
All right. Now remember, when you stay in front of the door like that, you are blocking your teammates from being able to do everything they could possibly do.
But he can't go get them, right?
He can't really go through that door anyway.
True. Okay. But if I move, wouldn't I be moving through his field of anger?
In former editions, that would be an attack of opportunity, but in 5th ed, it's only if you leave.
Okay, well then I will make sure I move that one spot right there.
I'm done.
All right. Torian.
All right, skipped Credo for some reason.
Credo.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it did. It bounced over. There we go. Credo.
Okay. I am going to try and target. And then another Scorching Ray. Gonna hit the consume spell slot for the first one. Okay.
Right, that'll hit.
Normal. 5. And then another. Let's see here. Of course, it disappeared from that, so.
That just means I go in here. I just go in here and I give you another spell slot. There you go.
Then I'll go back to Scorching Ray. Unconsume. Cast spell. That miss.
That'll miss.
Okay, and then one more.
Yep.
And then this time I'll consume it, so it'll use it up.
And that'll hit. Love that animation. 8 more fire. Pew, pew, pew. All right. Anything else?
Do I get to move after? I'll get out of the way.
Sounds good. Now, Torian.
Now me. Woohoo. Okay. I am going to move 5, 15, 20, 25. I'm going to move here. And then I want to shoot this guy through the window with my short bow.
Okay, so you're gonna stow, or okay, so you're gonna drop your short sword and draw your bow.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, drop, you mean like just, yeah, put it like in its
Nope.
sheath or something, right?
No, you got to drop it because it's your
Okay.
free interaction. If you want to draw your bow, you're gonna have to drop the short sword.
No. Okay. Well, then.
I mean, you could have tried
I'm-
jumping through the window over there and been right in the room if you'd like.
Oh, that's kind of what I was going for the first time when I was asking if it was open, but that's fine. Can I jump through here?
Sure. Give me an acrobatics.
Ooh.
It's just that it's a closed window, so you're breaking through the glass. All right. Yeah, you'll bust through.
Cool. All right.
That'll be half your movement. So that'll be the rest of your movement, I suppose.
Yep. Yes.
Actually, you won't have enough. So you're gonna want to do it here. If you want to
Here,
have the
okay,
movement
cool.
to do it all, you're gonna want to do it here. In fact, you have enough movement to
then
get your flanking if you want.
Perfect. That's what I was gonna go for now. Yay! Okay, cool. Then that's what I'm gonna do. And then short sword it is. And since it had no idea I was coming, do I get sneak attack as well?
Well, you get your sneak attack because you have advantage on the roll, but you missed.
Oh, it actually gave it to me for flanking.
Yep.
Boo.
But you missed.
But I missed. Okay, cool. Well, then if that's the case, then I'm going to disengage my little chookish right back over here by the window.
Anything else?
Nope, that would be it.
Astoria.
Okay, so I can't see into this house yet. I don't want to block anyone's view.
If you go one up, you might be able to see in the door.
Try that. Okay, so I can see him now. Cannot see anyone else. Fine. See if it'll let me do it. Alright, so I am going to try to cast Bane on that little ugly monster.
Awesome.
I don't have anything. Nope, it is blocked by a wall, so
Right, so I will move you because you should be able to hit it. Go ahead and cast it, and then I'll move you back.
still blocked by a wall.
That shouldn't be. There. Worked for me.
There it goes.
Put you back.
Thank you.
Yep, no problem. It
And
failed.
that's good for-
So
It
applying the
failed?
effects of Bane. It failed its save. It gets a save.
Oh, awesome.
So
You did it.
So just what, hit apply effects?
I already did.
Oh, okay. And I think is that all I have to do?
You have more movement you could do if you want.
Yeah, I'm going to. I will get here. Yeah, I'm good there.
Sweet. It's going to try to attack the paladin.
Yeah.
it is going to
Rawr.
spit up acid.
Bleh.
Actually, you know what? No, it's gonna bite.
It
I
wants
want-
a snack. It wants a
I-
snack. It's hungry.
Well, the acid is a dex save and not an attack roll, and I actually want Bane to mean something. So it misses. I don't know why it got 2d4 minuses, but even so, a 14 plus 2, a 16 still would have missed. It missed.
Yeah, the 16
Big
still
whiff
would have
out.
missed.
Big whiff.
Faye would look at him and go, "That's all?
It's
Can
Faye's
you try
turn.
harder?" And as she says that, she's totally going to try to swipe him
All right.
with her sword. Probably not with that though.
That misses.
Yep. She's just gonna stay where she's at. She's got his attention. Everybody can hit him, so she's gonna keep his attention and stay there.
Right. Corvina.
Since Torian broke through this window, I'm gonna go ahead.
No, she broke through the other window.
Oh, can I shoot through the window?
Sure.
Yeah, it says I'm blocked by a wall. Let me see if it'll let me if I move
I'm
up.
moving you. There's a bag coming through, I think.
I missed.
Right. Anything else? The window shatters. The arrow goes wide.
Okay. You know, I will hunter's mark on him.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to move back in there to hunter's mark. Okay, thanks.
Dun dun dun.
That'd be all.
That's all.
Credo.
Oh, quick question. Can I cast a spell, and then move the rest of my move?
Absolutely.
Really? That's
This
cool.
is not Pathfinder second ed. Looking at you, Pathfinder second ed.
Let's see. 1, 2. Target. Spell. Let's do magic missile. How many missiles does it cast again? Let's see here.
3 as a level 1.
Okay, we'll do that. I'll wait to consume until the last one. Or no, I'll do the first one, and then the next two I won't.
Right.
Here we go. It's asking me about the damage roll. I didn't even see it roll.
It doesn't roll. Its magic missile automatically hits.
Oh, duh. Yeah. There's one.
Okay.
And
Pew, pew,
then
pew.
2 more.
Pew, pew, pew. And how do you want this to go down?
It focuses on its eyes this time, and the goo comes out of his eyes like at an extreme rate, like faster than people can bleed, and it kind of oozes out and then splashes. And then I do a little jig.
Very good. Jig is accomplished. It's very, very Surf Neblin type of jig. Take that as you will. And combat is over.
You.
Okay, that was bad. Do we need to keep searching or do we need to catch our breath now?
Okay at the moment. I don't know about everybody else though.
My hit points are fine. It's just I'm running out of strong spells.
I'm gonna check on the cart.
Which cart? There's 3 carts. The one you came with.
The one we
One
came
with-
with.
Well, you see a landmass there blocking your vision from where you are, Corvina. Vincent's there. Everything looks fine.
Can I check out this door?
Sure.
Throwing
Sit on
some
the-
rocks in there before you go. Broken
You're
pieces of
gonna-
wood.
No. Oh, yeah, I just want to check it's unlocked. I'm not gonna open it or like go in yet, but I just want to check to see if it's unlocked.
It is locked.
With
It's
the
locked.
w- with the ones outside, I'm gonna suggest that maybe we should take the cart back before more come. Because right now, as far as I know, the only thing worth anything is the cart and us.
Well, we came here looking for the supplies, so
No, you were
we were
dropping off
bringing
supplies.
oh, we were bringing supplies here. Oh, okay.
Yes.
I mean, we could loot the place. I don't mind doing that, but I think whatever happened here, we missed it.
Possibly.
I can look to see if there's any tracks of any survivors that maybe left camp.
Good idea.
I am going to do that.
All right.
I'm gonna see if I can't unlock this door.
These store tools.
Or
You don't see any new tracks.
Where? Oh, why did it do that? There we go. That's what I wanted. I don't know if that'll get the door open or not.
The lock disengages,
Okay.
but
They're
you
very
can't open the door.
What?
It's like there's something
Hmm.
pressed against it.
Hmm.
Corvina sees somebody swimming away from the logging camp very hurriedly.
Swimming away?
Swimming.
she's going to holler out to them. Hello there.
They just keep swimming.
Is it a
How f-
humanoid figure?
It is.
I can see over there. How far across is the water from one end to the other as far as the eye can see?
It's a river.
Oh,
So,
okay.
let's see, it's 5. It is probably about 140 feet across.
Hmm.
Disappear. What's everybody else doing?
I'm holding very still and looking around for the others, trying not to make too much vibration.
I really want to know what's in this room, but I can't get the door open. There's a window on the other side. I'll go around and
Not
see what's
yet.
in the window.
You haven't been over there. You don't know that yet.
I'm just gonna go through this window. Why not? Oh, fine. That'll make me go around the other way.
Move through the door.
Through the door. All the way around.
I'm going to move up to the door and look at it and do a subtle knock a couple times, not a loud one.
Alright, I'm at the window now, too.
You see in there an office. You see the desk is pushed up against the door. The window's open, by the way. You see the desk is pushed securely up against the door.
That was probably the sole survivor that swam away. So I'll hop in the window, and I don't think it'll let me, because of the wall, but I want to hop in the window and take a look around.
There's paperwork, all the orders and everything for the lumber. And there is what remains of a packed lunch. And that's about it.
Cool. I'll move the desk out of the way so that I can get out the door.
Hello.
There we go. Alright, so nothing in here. And I think you're right. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, was I able to make out any characteristics of the person that was swimming away?
Not really. Dark hair.
Okay.
Yeah. Did you guys investigate anything else in there? Or?
The rest of the room itself, yeah.
I didn't see any rolls or any asks for them, so I was wondering.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll go back in and do that. So, investment. Come on. There it goes. Investigation.
Great. Okay. In the chimney, you find a totem of sorts. It's 13 tiny androgynous stick figures dipped in what you're pretty sure is blood, and inscribed with tiny lightning bolt symbols tied together in a bundle with hair.
I heard the dipped in blood part and then the what?
Yeah, you trailed
Dipped
off a
in
little bit.
blood, inscribed with tiny lightning bolts symbols tied together in a bundle with hair. This is getting frustrating.
Okay. I am going to show this lovely bundle to the rest of the group.
Stuff?
I want to use a check to see what it is. Should I do Arcana or History?
History, if you want to do Arcana.
Religion would be the appropriate skill for this.
Okay.
That's what I was thinking.
You can do an Arcana to maybe glean something, but religion's going to give the most bang for your buck.
Can we make it untrained?
Yeah, absolutely.
I can help with religion.
We have an 18, a 17. I think we might know some about it. I don't know.
Just say I got nothing.
15 and above. You recognize this to be a totem to bring ill fortune to anyone who resides near it.
Mm.
Tuh.
Destroying it usually will stop said misfortune.
Without invoking any on myself.
What I said is what you know.
Okay, cool.
It's gonna be like, maybe we should destroy it.
I will happily hand that over to her and let her do that.
Faye would take it out to the end of the docks. And she's gonna place it on the ground at the end of the docks, and proceed to just ruffle stomp all over it and just stomp it into pieces and then kick it into the water.
All right. Take 20d6. Oh, no, sorry. You're fine.
Hey,
It do be
you know
stomped.
what? Faye's a doormat most of the time, so
It do be
wouldn't be any
stomped.
different.
All right.
Faye would come back to the others and go, well, it's stomped to pieces and is now swimming with the fishies.
Mm. So could this have drawn the bugs here, you think? It's totally feasible.
Weren't we supposed to be looking for something besides bugs?
We're supposed to be dropping off the supplies for this camp, but apparently they're either dragged off and alive or dead and eaten.
So maybe we should take the supplies back.
That's what I was thinking.
Absolutely. And then maybe look for somebody else that's been out this way. Because I saw someone swimming away, and they didn't stop when I called out to them.
Well, you didn't get any sort of description we could give to the town?
No, the only thing I
Flat
could
out.
tell from that distance is that they had dark hair.
Okay.
Well,
Well-
what we could do before we leave is maybe like a little crime scene investigation type setup and figure out why somebody would put that in there and who it would be. Or we could leave before more bugs come. I'll leave it up to the group.
Yeah, what was that thing? Little stick people.
Ill
It-
omen.
Yeah, it brought bad fortune apparently to the whole camp, it appeared. It was a cursed object.
Hopefully, now that it's gone, maybe the bugs will be too.
Yeah, I hope so.
So you look out across the river and into the woods, and probably, a quarter mile, maybe half a mile, north of the shoreline, you see a very, very white, shiny scaled dragon swoop into the trees. And then you see it pop back up and soar over the camp. And as it goes over the camp, you see it chewing on the torso of a brown haired individual and flies
Uh-oh.
away.
I don't think there's
Oh.
any saving him.
shoot at it?
It's more than 160 feet away.
Let's see, 160. I wonder if I can hit it.
They would look over at her little finger wiggler and shake her head.
I think we might need to go back to town.
Yeah, I think that'd be safe.
Okay, it's too far for my spell. Never mind.
You guys head back to town.
Yep.
Yeah.
Vincent the
Yes.
Ox and a cart full of goods. Your journey back to town is uneventful. And here we're going to take a quick 5-minute break. Sound good to everybody?
Good.
Sounds
Yep.
fine.
All right, chat. We will be back in 5-ish minutes. We are back, or at least some of us. We have a D&D session at 5:30, Zerby. Awesome. What are you playing?
5:30.
My guess is West Coast. Or in some sort of void of time zoneness. No, the West Coast sounds good. 15 minutes from now. I think it's 5:30 on the West Coast. Or am I dumb? I'm probably dumb.
Yeah, I don't think you're dumb. 8-5. That's about 3 hour. 3 hour. Yeah, that sounds 3 or 4 hours.
You know who knows?
Google.
Motherfucking Google.
I think it's 4 hours.
Google. What time is it in California? 5:16 p.m. in California right now.
You.
The check's in the mail, Google.
Nice. Is it?
It's called
Nah, I'm gonna-
My Information. And they take it whether I want them to or not.
That is why it's 4 hours in Alaska. It's 4:16 in Alaska. That's why.
Ah, yeah. I used to play World of Warcraft Classic with a fellow and his wife who were in Alaska. And for some reason, when I would get up at like 6:30 in the morning here, they would be getting up to do work, and I just couldn't grasp it.
Right? All my years of living there, that's where my internal clock was set to for the West Coast.
Makes sense. The west coast of Alaska is the west coast.
Because it says, screw California. It's Alaska.
Then Hawaii. What time zone's Hawaii in? What time is it in Hawaii?
Hawaii is 6 hours behind Eastern.
Yes, I think it's an extra hour, yeah.
It's an extra.
Oh, yeah.
It's 3 hours west of California.
Wow,
It's 6 hours total. 6 hours total difference between Hawaii and the East Coast.
Nice.
What's funny though is there is a time zone ahead of East Coast by only an hour, but is south from the East Coast. Parts of Brazil and parts of Canada are actually an hour ahead of the East Coast.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
You know, part
You don't
of
have to go all the way over to Europe to get ahead of the East Coast.
You know, part of Florida is Central Time.
Uh-huh.
It's fucking weird.
Mm-hmm.
Part of Indiana is also Central Time.
Yeah, and like one
And part
city
is
in
East
Indiana
Coast.
doesn't do daylight saving time either.
Mm-hmm.
Just one town. Like,
There's one town. They're like, screw daylight savings. We don't want to do
I
that.
agree. I agree. But just one town? Like, you're fucking with everybody. You're a troll at that point.
I've heard of people that part of their house was in Central Time Zone and the other half was in Eastern.
That's crazy. Oh, by the way, as people are returning from their break, go ahead and level.
Oh,
What?
Yeah, do it in Foundry for ease, and then we'll make sure it gets updated in D&D Beyond later. Yeah, do a long rest to make sure you're all set up with that, and then level. I'll put
all
you guys
right.
at level 4.
How do I do it in Foundry?
If it's easier for you, go ahead and do it on D&D Beyond, and I'll import you. But you do it through the compendium. You go in the default folder and look for your DDB classes. And are you Oath of Vengeance?
I think so.
You would take the Paladin Oath of Vengeance out of the DDB classes menu and drag it and drop it onto your character sheet. Update your health. And that's about it. You don't make any decisions at level 4, except you can choose if you're going to take a feat, or if you're going to take your ability bump.
Are you talking about in Forge?
In the Foundry, yeah. Under the compendium tab.
Okay.
There's a default folder.
Oh, that is.
And then you go to the DDB classes folder.
Mm-hmm.
And when that opens up the menu, you scroll down to Paladin Oath of Vengeance and drag it and drop it.
Under my class level, it has me as a level 3 ranger, but then a level 1 Drake Warden. Should I change it to just level 4 Drake Warden?
Well, you should. No, I'll mess with that later. It doesn't really affect anything. Just make sure you're level 4.
Also, what about spells? Do I wait until I can find 3rd level spells?
No, because you have access to the library, like I said. So just choose them normally.
All right.
In fact, you can choose. Give me 3 choices of an additional spell outside of what you automatically get, and I will choose one of them to have been included in that library, and you can learn that. You can write that into your spell book. It doesn't give you extra spell slots or anything, but it gives you more options when you prepare your spells of which ones you want to prepare.
You mentioned, okay, so I dragged the Paladin Oath of Vengeance over, and that's all I gotta do?
No. So now you're going to want to update your hit points. So your hit points are your hit die. It's the average of your hit die. So if you're a D10, it's going to be 6 plus your Constitution modifier. And that's how many more max hit points you're going to get. And then
how do I see what my hit die is?
For a paladin, it's 10. You would click the cog next to hit die to see for yourself, though. It's a D10.
Okay.
So, like for you, it would be 8 more hit points. And then you decide whether or not you're going to take the attribute increase or whether you're going to take a feat. If you want to take the feat, then it's back to the compendium we go. And if you're doing the attribute increase, you can add your attributes. It's 2 attribute points that you can add.
It's 2 attributes by 1 point.
No. It's I know you can do 1 by 2. I don't know if you can do 2 by 1. Let me see. Let me look. Yeah, it's either 2 by 1 or 1. Yeah, 2 by 1 or 1 by 2 or a feat.
Okay, I'm going to take the attributes.
That's it. Don't forget, it doesn't change your hit points. You'll have to change those manually.
Oh, okay.
She did. She got it. Now,
Okay.
if you take your increase in con, then that's going to affect your entire hit point pool.
Oh.
Which I can figure that out for you if you do. What are you taking your attribute increases in?
I was actually going to take 2 in strength, which would put me at a 20?
That's 20. You are updated in D&D Beyond. I went ahead and updated you in D&D Beyond.
Okay. It won't let me change it. Oh, yeah, it did. There we go.
Oh, question. If I cast a flame arrows spell on Corvina's arrows, will that stack with what the dragon does to him?
I'd have to look at the spell. Probably.
That's a good question.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that's an affirmative?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Does that sound like a good idea, Corvina, or no? Get something else.
Sounds good to me.
All right.
Or well, wait. With my dragon bow, I don't have to use ammunition. So would he cast it on the bow itself?
No. Okay, so because of that special circumstance, no, it won't work because you have to touch the ammo, and now you could use. No, because of the magic item that won't work for you. Unless you she wanted to knock an arrow and wait for you to touch it. That's the only way it would work.
Okay, I'll skip flame arrows this time then.
Now, I'm choosing alert instead of adding it, but it's not adding to my initiative.
Oh wait, in special traits, if you go under attributes, and then in the special traits category, if you click on that little cog, then there is something where you can check where it has
I got
alert
it.
feat.
I got it. I did it for you.
Okay.
But yeah, absolutely. Good looking out, Blonde Solo. I forgot about that.
+5. Okay, yeah, so.
Blonde Solo
Okay, you
might
grabbed
love
it
that
for me.
feat.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Okay.
Blonde Solo might love that feat.
I really do.
I was torn between that one and the one I took the first time, so now that I can, I'm taking it.
Plus the new initiative, no big deal.
Right?
Hey, Arcane.
Yep.
I took the level. I changed my hit points. I chose 3 third-level spells.
Mm-hmm.
It did not put spell slots in. Am I supposed to manually put those in?
Do a long rest.
Okay.
How many you're supposed to have? At level 4. At level 4, you don't have any third level spell slots. So
Oh,
that is
okay.
correct.
I was jumping the gun. I thought we were already at 5. Understood. If it's okay, can I leave the third level spells in there, even though as ones I've chosen for later, even though I can't cast them?
Absolutely. That's perfectly fine.
Okay. Then I'll just do that.
All right. Everybody else leveled?
Yes.
I think so.
Astoria?
I think I'm good.
Corvina, what or Blunsolo, what did you get on Corvina? Did you do attribute or a feat?
I did an attribute, but now I'm questioning my decision there because I was toying around with taking a third feat and have an alert.
There's always level 8.
That's true. Yeah, I'll keep my wisdom bump for now.
Cool. All right. You guys make it back to Phandalin.
Excellent.
All right. I guess we should go see
Coming from
him
the
and
north.
return his supplies and let him know how it went.
You see 2 of Bertham's assistants busy working at the shop. You guys pull up. How was the trip?
Not so great.
Oh no. What happened?
Pretty much everybody there is gone. And there were these, what are they called again?
You guys didn't know what they were called, but they're
There were these giant bug things.
They look
Can I
kind of like
roll a
praying
nature?
mantises.
Could I roll like a nature or survival check or something like that to?
You sure can. Yeah, they're Ankheds. Ankheg. Ankheg.
Onkegs.
Ankhegs.
Big
Yeah.
bugs.
Oh, that sounds like nasty business.
And somebody really didn't like the people up there because there was this weird like, cursed totem thing hidden in there.
They look very confused and concerned.
Yeah.
Is this Barthen we're speaking to?
Nope,
No.
you're speaking to some of his employees.
Where is Barthen right now? Can we speak with him?
He's down working at the site.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Okay, can we leave Vincent here with you and
I
you can unload the supplies?
Yeah, absolutely. We have your pay as well.
Great.
100 gold.
Thank you so much. We'll go
Thank
see
you.
Barthen.
Yeah, of course. Man, that's some bad stuff up there. They go about unloading. You guys go back through town there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Unless you stop anywhere else, you guys make it down. There's full on walls up right now. You can't just see through the building. You hear hammering and sawing. And tag. That might be what they're called from now on.
I'll call out for Barthen. I don't want to enter a construction site.
You'll hear the sawing stop and boots on wood planks, and Bartham will open up the new front door. Oh, wow. Welcome back.
Do you have a few moments you can speak with us? I know you're busy.
Yeah, if y'all want to come in.
Yes.
Right. He steps aside so you guys can come in. The walls are up. They're not finished on the inside, but they're up, and the framing of the roof is done. However, it's not roofed yet. They are working on that right now.
It's looking good.
Yeah, we're trying to get it done as fast as we can for you. What's up? Is Vincent all right?
Vincent's fine.
Vincent's fine. We dropped him back off up at the shop.
Good, thank you.
Yeah, the bad part is we had nobody to drop the supplies off with.
Come again?
The whole camp had been raised by ant kegs.
I haven't heard of ankegs being right around that part, and really ever. They don't usually go right there, right in that particular bend of the river.
Well, apparently somebody might have lured them in. We found some sort of hex sort of material thing that brought bad luck on anyone living around it. We destroyed it, but not before bad luck came.
Oh, that's horrible. Even Temon's dead, huh? The foreman?
We didn't find any survivors.
The
Although
one we did got eaten by
I
a dragon.
There was someone that
my.
was swimming away from the camp. I don't know who they were. I couldn't make it out. Just dark hair, and they didn't stop when I called out to them. They kept swimming, and I do believe they were snatched up by the dragon.
Well, it might have been Temon. He did have brown hair, and he was a. Well, I don't want to speak ill of the dead. That's horrible. Well, I'm glad you're all right, and thank you for returning with Vincent and the goods.
I'll
They,
ask him. What do you think? Why would you think ill of your person over there?
Oh, it's just a customer. Timon's a bit of a. He he's a coward. Well, was a coward, from the sounds of it.
Oh, okay.
Just hearing, it might have been him running away. So it fits the bill, so to speak. But that's, suppose all there is to be said there.
Yeah. So, is there somebody we can talk to about this totem that destroyed the camp in town that you know of, who might have some insight as to where the totem came from?
Not that I know of.
Okay.
My guess, if it's not something personal to somebody at that camp, then something will likely come up.
How many people were at the camp?
I don't know. I haven't been to the camp myself in a while. Like I said, they were customers. They're not. We're not affiliated in any other way.
Okay.
Well, it's unfortunate what happened to them.
Very.
It is.
Well, thank you for your time.
Well, again, thank you for trying to do what was asked and for bringing everything back. Um, credit another 20 gold off your bill for that. I really appreciate it.
Well, thank you very much.
Thank you.
So, is anybody up for some chow and maybe a warm hearth and some ale or whatever you drink?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, very much so.
Okay. I guess we're going to head over to the inn then, Barthen.
It sounds good. Be back to work.
All right. I'm going to start heading that way if we want to do that first.
When we step out, Corvino will look at the party and say, "Did we want to make another payment to him now, or since we just got paid?"
That would be up to you guys. I'm totally down. We're down to 580.
I don't mind making another installment if we want to get it paid off. As long
I
as
think
there's plenty of money for food.
There is plenty of money for food.
Yes.
Oh,
So,
can
yep,
we- let's do 80 and bring it down to 500.
that works.
Sounds good to me.
All right.
I'll give him another 80.
Well, thank you very much. Have it paid off in no time.
That's what we're aiming for.
Fantastic. He'll nod and then return to his work.
We will head to the tavern.
Right, on your way to the tavern, you stop or you pass by Town Hall. You see there are 3 new work orders up.
Beyond
Okay.
the mountain toe one?
That one's gone.
Okay.
I'll step up and read them.
Right. The first one reads, "Within a mountain 15 miles south of Phandalin stands the ancient Dwarven Fortress of Axholm. which has been sealed for years. If a dragon attack is imminent, the people of Phandalin might need to evacuate and take refuge here. To that end, someone needs to open the fortress and make it safe for habitation. Once you accomplish these tasks, return to Townmaster Wester to collect 250 gold pieces. The other one says, the dragon that besets us is not the first to threaten this region. Between here and Neverwinter lies the barrow mound of a warrior whose magical dragon-slaying sword helped fell a green dragon terrorizing the high road a century ago. Rumor has it the dragon slayer's sword is buried there too. Retrieve it and let the sword be its own reward. And then, the orcs have fallen under the sway of evil spellcasters in Neverwinter Wood and have been sighted in growing numbers near Falcon's Hunting Lodge. The spellcasters dwell within the ruined manse. Falcon needs someone to make a preemptive strike against it, destroy the evil in the manse, then expect him to reward you.
Know if I'm ready for orcs again.
You saw a
For-
little too much Orky that day.
Yeah. So who's responsible for each posting? Does it say who is?
Well, you don't know who asked for them necessarily, but the Axholm quest, when you're finished, you report to the Townmaster. The Dragon Barrow quest, the item is the reward to it. So there's nobody to
Alright.
report to. In the Woodland Manse, the Falcon Lodge, it's you turn it into somebody named Falcon.
All right.
Those don't have prices listed on them like the other ones have.
The Axholm quest is 250 gold.
Is that the first one?
Yep.
250. But the
Hmm.
last
Second
one, we don't
one
know.
is the second one is a potential magical item known for killing
Right.
dragons, and then the last one you don't know what the reward is.
Oh, you faded off on the last one.
The last one you don't know what the reward is.
Cool, that's what I thought. Okay, cool. What are we thinking?
I'm thinking I want to RP at the tavern for a couple minutes.
Yeah. Let's take
Yeah.
these and go get a drink and decide what we're gonna do.
We can discuss it over dinner or lunch or whatever time it is.
You pop into the tavern. It's midday, so there's a couple of people having a bite, but largely it is empty.
Do they look like locals or are there any travelers?
Definitely locals.
Okay. I'll
Do I
go
see
up
Toblin?
to. Go ahead.
Toblin's the innkeep, right?
I believe so.
Okay, cool. That was nope. You're good. Keep going.
I just want to find out what's in the kitchen tonight. What's on the menu?
Scrap stew.
Crab stew. Oh, amazing. Wow, this place is so cosmopolitan. I'll take some scrap stew. And what kind of alcoholic drinks have you got? Any good stuff?
It's all good. Ale and wine.
I'll take the wine if that's the strongest stuff you got.
Yeah, probably. He goes and
All
grabs a
right.
decanter of wine.
Does the innkeep seem okay with Tovanoru coming in?
The town has kind of been appraised that there is some sort of dragon creature, but it is with a friendly adventurer. So
Okay.
he seems to try to
Well,
ignore
tell-
it, is what he does.
I'll tell Corvina, are you waiting for the pitchforks and torches outside the inn?
I hope
Because of
that
the
doesn't happen.
dragon?
I hope that doesn't happen.
Yeah, I hope not too.
I'll help keep him safe if anything happens.
Thank you.
And give him chin scratches and say he's too cute to be attacked.
It is true. He is too cute.
I'll try and talk to one of the more intelligent looking villagers and see if there's anybody who deals in magic around here.
All right. There seems to be. Let's see. Where is your name? So,
I'll tell aside to my friends, I'm just trying to see if we can find out something more about that totem we found.
No, I think
Good
that's a good
idea.
idea.
Yeah.
there's a woman there that's dressed decently well for the area. She is sipping what looks like coffee and chewing on a crust of bread. She definitely looks the others they're miners and they are dirty and grimy and maybe day drunk. So she seems to be the most approachable.
I'll say, hello there. I was got a question if you can help us.
Maybe. What is it you need?
Well, we're trying to find out if there's a place here in Phandalin that deals in magic or scrolls or just plain magical information. We're kind of at a loss for something we found over at the logging camp that's near here.
Not really much of that around here. It's kind of a backwater in that regard.
Okay,
What
well,
what
thanks
did you
for letting
find?
us know. Oh, we
Sure, sure.
found it was a totem that was it was bad fortune for this logging camp, and I think it got most of the people there killed, and I'm trying to find out the source of where it came from. Do you know anybody like a wise person or anybody like that around here to talk to about what the locals do as far as that goes?
Hmm. I can't say there's anybody in particular. What did this totem look like?
Well, I'll say that it looked kind of like a voodoo doll kind of thing. I know voodoo isn't really something she knows about, but I'll explain it the best I can.
Were there any particular markings on it of note? Any
Uh,
was it
I'll ask my
painted?
friends if they remember much about the totem before it got destroyed.
I actually remember quite a bit. Let's see. It was 13 tiny stick figures dipped in blood and scribed with a lightning bolt symbol. And then they were tied together with hair.
Yeah, it was a terrible thing looking thing. Have you heard of such a thing around here?
Not a lot of that rings a bell, but I can tell you that lightning bolt that that makes me think of Talos.
Talos?
Yeah. You haven't heard of Talos?
Is he a
knowledge
god?
religion. Knowledge religion for the name Talos. And she'll respond after the rolls.
Okay.
Nah, never heard of her.
Talos, never heard of her.
Well, let's try this. You said religion. Not that great, but we'll give it a shot.
Okay, I'll try as well. Faye doesn't know.
A 15, you know vaguely that there's a god named Talos that is known to be the deity of storms and destruction.
Okay. And I'll tell that to the others. I'll say, yeah, I seem to recall this Talos guy, destruction, storms. It just it it's weird that it would be associated with curses too. Are there any shrines to Talos around these parts?
Not in Phandalin. I wouldn't know outside of that though.
Oh, okay. Is he considered to be a foul creature, this Talos, or is he a good guy?
As far as I've ever been taught, he's quite an evil deity.
Okay. Well, I'll keep my eyes out for his inscription again then. Thank you so much for letting us know what you know.
Of course. And if you need any kind of weaponry or armory, please feel free to join to come on down to the Lion Shield's Coster for any of those goods needs that you have.
Excellent.
I'm Lenine Greywind, by the way.
Elanine?
Lenine?
Lenine. Oh, hi, I'm Credo. I'm a Swerf Neblin, and I like magic. It's great.
Well,
I also like stars. Do you like stars?
stars are quite beautiful. It's good to
Yeah,
meet
I
you,
think they're
Credo the
wonderful.
Swerfneblin. They are. They are. Kind of nods and goes back to sipping her coffee.
Okay. Well, I'll drink some wine and try and enjoy myself before the next job.
All right. Uh, who has the job postings? A story, do you have them?
We didn't actually decide which one to pull down, but I remember what they were.
Okay. I kind of remember what they were too. Does anybody have a feeling that they're leaning towards?
I mean, I feel like we definitely needs to see about getting that sword for Faye. But then also opening that mountain may be a good idea as well. All the keep at the mountain may be a good idea as well.
Did it mention that the dragon was at the keep?
No, just in case the dragon attacks, the keep will be where everybody goes.
It'd be the
Oh, okay.
evacuation point for the town.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I am leaning towards that for sure to make sure that the town has a safe spot they can go to.
That's kind of where I'm leaning. And then definitely the sword, although it was used against a green dragon last time, not a white dragon. But hey, a magic sword is a magic sword, right?
Yeah. So, what do you think, Faye? Should we be going after magic swords to kill dragons?
Well, my thoughts, of course, the sword. However, this other, the keep, sounds good too. My worry is that if the dragon's at the keep and we don't have the sword, and the sword will help us fight the dragon, that's kind of where I'm processing still, I guess.
Yeah, we don't know the timetable before the dragon will make its move on Phandalin here.
Right. Now, where we just came from? Was that north, south, east, or west? Do you guys remember?
I don't.
I should remember. Can I make a survival to remember?
Sure. Yeah, it was north.
Oh, it was north of here.
I just kind of followed the ox,
Right. Okay, well, if it was north of here by a bit of a travel, the fortress is 15 miles south of here, the opposite direction of the dragon.
Mm-hmm.
So I doubt we're going to find him there.
Well, he could fly and be place to place in no time at all.
True.
Yeah. He or she, we don't even know what it
Yeah.
is.
Um Oh no, that was my thoughts.
Okay. Well, I'm thinking we should go for the sword first. Otherwise, when we see the dragon, we got an awesome bow to be able to take on that dragon, and the fire that our little dragon puts on the bow is awesome. But without Faye being able to get up in its face and really put the hurt on it, I don't know what good will do. So I'm thinking the sword. What do you guys think?
I'm good with this.
Yeah. I was just thinking to get people's safety first, and then the sword, and hopefully but I mean that's either way.
Well, do we know where the sword lies in relation to this keep?
Yeah, where Barrow Mount is. Don't we have a map?
Yeah. You have a map. The Barrow, as far as you can guess, is around 40 miles northwest of Phandalin. It's in a rolling hill and grassland area between the high road and Neverwinter Wood.
So
Okay, so
40
that's
mile.
And you can
And
travel
then
roughly 24 miles in a day.
so that's 40 miles north. The fortress is south.
how
15
far
miles
south?
15 miles.
Right, 15
Huh.
miles south. I'm just saying it is south versus sword is north, where we saw the dragon last. Fortress is south.
Uh-huh. Well, I really don't want to split up the party. I think we're doing really good as a group,
Yes.
but the fortress is closer. So, what's the mission at the fortress again while we're just sitting here talking?
We want to open it up and we want to clear it out and make sure there's nothing lingering around there and that the people of the town have a safe place to fall back to in case anything happens.
Correct.
Well, it's closer too. I'll follow either way. Is there anybody else who has an idea of what they want to do?
They'll go with the group, wherever they
Okay.
decide.
Okay, well, I say we go to the closer place first and clear it out. That way the villagers have a place to seek refuge.
Sounds
That'll
good.
net us, some income too, so we can pay Barthen and maybe get some healing potions in case we're gonna need them to go north.
Yeah.
Provisions, that kind of stuff.
Okay.
South it is.
In
Right.
the morning. It is evening, right? Is it morning or evening?
Midday.
It's midday.
Okay, I mean, yeah, we could start that way, I guess.
You guys could camp on the road if you wanted.
Whatever everybody wants to do.
15 miles. We'll probably be there by what? When it's dark out? Let's wait till morning.
Yeah.
All right,
Does
easy enough.
anything happen while we're waiting?
Nope, nothing of note. Where do you guys spend the time? Well, okay, it depends on where you spend your time.
At the inn.
At the inn?
Okay. I don't know if you guys were going back to the house or not. Okay. Yeah, nothing of note.
I was gonna say actually, Corvina would like to go out, and then that way, because she's not gonna feed Tovanoru any of the food that's in there, so she'll want to go out and like do like a little bit of hunting or something like that with him, catch some rabbits.
Absolutely.
And Astoria, went around town, talk with people, and see if there was anyone she was able to help or just generally chat with.
Okay. Is there any particular kind of person you would approach, or
Anyone who looked like they may need help or be struggling or contemplative, just generally being nice and someone, if they have their hands full, some opening a door or helping to carry something.
okay? There's an older lady that's trying to bring some supplies back from Bertham's to her house, and she looks like she's struggling a little.
That's perfect. Ma'am, hi. My name's Astoria. Allow me to help you?
Oh, hello. Yes, please. Thank you. I am Eleanor.
It's a pleasure.
Thank you for your help.
Yeah, and I take the packages. It's a beautiful day here today. How are you faring?
Oh, I'm well. I feel like there's some cold weather coming our way. Maybe some rain. I feel it in the joints, but otherwise, can't complain. Another day's another day. She starts leading you to her little cottage.
Mind. Small talk.
There. Well, I appreciate the help. Are you hungry? I have a pie that's cooling in the window. I could give you a slice.
Well, really, it's not necessary. It smells amazing, but I don't want to. I was just trying to be nice. You don't have to.
I don't feel that I have to. I would like to offer it to you if you would like it. If you don't feel compelled, of course. But it's there if you're hungry.
It really does smell amazing. Yes, ma'am. I would enjoy a small slice.
She looks very happy at that, and she makes her way inside and motions you in. It's a little cottage. It's simply appointed, rocking chair, straw bed, a cooking hearth, and she brings the pie out of the window and cuts a slice of it at the little preparation table she has and puts it on a plate and hands it over. It is mixed forest berry pie, and it smells delicious.
Ooh. Yes. Dainty bites at first, but those dainty bites go away. This is absolutely the best pie I've ever had. Thank you so much, Miss Eleanor.
Oh, I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. If you get a hankering for more, I won't be able to eat this whole thing anytime soon. Just come on by.
Thank you. Yes, ma'am. I will definitely keep that in mind.
She nods and goes about putting her supplies away. Chat says that the granny needs to stay with the party and be the grandmammy of the group.
Oh, we need to find more strawberries. Those are great. Basically all the strawberries. Yes.
So
My friend be very jealous.
The paladin agrees and wants pie.
Little does everybody
He is
know it's a
always
level
hungry.
20. It's a level 20 life cleric. Like so Corvina, you go out into the woods and you start hunting. And you find you gotten a little ways away from town, a little further than you had intended to. But you do see a group of orcs that are many yards away from you. They definitely don't notice you. But they are very disheveled. They look beaten up. They look dirty. They look depressed, really. Run down. Their armors, any armor that they have is in tatters. And they're just trying to move through the woods as quietly as they can, moving out and away from, you would guess, the mountains.
Are they having any kind of discussion?
Do you want to get closer?
I'll try and be a little sneaky sneak.
Go for it. See, every long rest that bakes a pie for the group that adds +2 temp hit points. Hashtag Gammy Eleanor for president. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're a little stealthy. No big deal. You are able to get close enough to hear. I'm guessing you speak Orcish.
I do.
They are one of them and one of the older orcs. His hair is white. Says we just need to keep moving. Stay out of anybody's way. Don't pick any fights. We just got to get away from the peak. We'll find a new land. We'll find a new place. But we can't be there anymore. We tried to fight it and we couldn't. We're not going to be pillagers. We're not going to be raiders. Give everybody and their brother even more reason to try to attack us on sight. We're just going to leave enough alone and try to get to the coast.
Are they heading in the direction of the Neverwinter Woods?
No, they are headed west towards the coast.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure they weren't like maybe going towards where we hear there's this wizard that has orcs under control.
Oh, sorry, it was hashtag Gammy Eleanor for Piesident. Pie was a pun. It was a pun.
We need a Gammy Eleanor in our party.
She will follow, like, try and kind of follow along a little bit, and if she can bring down any game and then like kind of leave it in their path, then she'll do that.
Yeah, she can do that.
And then she'll just dip back and watch.
You hear somebody when they stumble upon the elk that you took out. They're suspicious, but they are hungry, and you hear one of them say that the ancestors have blessed them. That they should not question such blessings. So they take the carcass and clean it and start processing it to eat.
She will, and of course, make sure to like get some food for something that she can preserve for on the trail, and then make sure that Tovanoru has plenty to eat.
Absolutely. Chat thinks that was sweet. Anybody else doing anything?
Credo wants to go over and take a look across the street at the Zentarum, I guess, guild hall or whatever it is.
It's the miner exchange. It just happens to
Miner
have
exchange?
this. You have the miners exchange, like where the
Uh-huh.
miners take their ore. It just
Uh-huh.
happens to have the Zentarum emblem hidden away.
Okay. I'll see if they have any jobs available in there.
There's a human named Edward behind the counter. You're looking for work. Are you a miner?
Not really. I'm more of an adventure.
We don't have much call for that per se. If we have an issue in the mines, we'll post a job up on the town hall.
Sounds great. Hey, do you know anything about that symbol on the outside of your building?
What symbol?
And I'll say, come over here, and I'll point at it and say, what does that mean?
He kind of steps around the counter, but he doesn't come all the way out, and he just says, "What symbol?"
Oh, okay. Well, if you can't see it, that's weird. I see it. Maybe it's magic or something. Hmm. I'll go about
Maybe.
my business.
Okay. Do you want to roll an insight?
Yeah, sure.
All right. He definitely knew what you were talking about. He just obviously was very strongly trying to convince you not to see it either, if you know what I mean.
All right. And I'll say, well, it's a good thing that whatever put that symbol on there doesn't want to make itself known, huh? These simple townsfolk might not like that.
Well, I wouldn't know anything about it.
Okay, well, have a good day, sir. Take care. And I'll
He
keep
nods.
walking.
Okay. Anybody have anything else?
I'm gonna hang out in the tavern and just enjoy myself for the evening.
All right.
Faye's literally just going to do the same. She's going to sit and drink and eat and rest because she got bonked around a lot.
She did.
I'm eventually going to go back to the tavern after my little thing with the Miners Guild. And I'm going to see if I can get some people to play shell game with me with walnut halves with the mage hand moving the walnuts.
Oh, fantastic. Are you having people put money on it?
If they want.
Okay. You can make about 50 silver doing this. They're all very
wow.
amazed that you're able to keep them from guessing where the walnut is literally every time.
Okay, I'll pay for our chow and drinks tonight. And I'll also, if I have any extra, I'll pay for a round for the whoever's there.
All right, you make some friends that night. They enjoy having a round paid for them. Yeah, cheers to Credo. What are you again? Swerfneblin! They're all very drunk, but very excited.
All right.
Some
now
of them even
high
pronounces
five
it
the
right.
mage hand.
Nice. The mage hand sometimes wants a drink, although it can't drink it. It just wants to hold it. It just wants to feel like one of the guys.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys are able to spend another night at the inn. Night goes by. And you wake up the next day. Chat says, I mean, who would not be excited for Smurfneblin? It's Sverfneblin. Sverfneblin. It's one of those fun Underdark names, like Menzo Baranzan.
Oh, jeez.
It took me a while. Don't worry. Not all of us can be blonde solo and just drop this shit like it was just plain English.
Lol.
All right, so the next morning comes.
Rested and ready. Are we ready to hit the trail?
I'm going to be hard to get out of bed. And then eventually I'll get up, grumbling.
Rito's a little hungover, and so is the mage hand. You don't know how, but it is. Menzo bananas. Yes. Nailed it in one.
Yeah.
Corvina would have been up early. She would have went west to make sure that the orcs that she saw the day before were able to pass through the area.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's been any kind of kerfuffle out that way, and they're gone. Everybody can hit that long rest if they'd like.
If Tova
The
Noru is
morning.
hungry, we will get some noms.
Spoilers, he is always hungry.
Okay, then we will make sure he eats, and then come back when everybody else is up for breakfast.
The morning sun rises and vanquishes the dark. You guys have there's chunks of country ham and crust of bread and cider.
I'll tuck some of that away in my pocket for later, and let's be ready to roll.
Well, the cider just pours out, but yes, the rest.
Well, yeah, no, not the cider, the ham. The ham sandwich.
You guys start heading south.
Yes.
Yes.
The day-long journey to Axholm takes you across grassy lowlands that skirt rocky foothills of the Sword Mountains. Cool winds and rain blow in from the Sword Coast, which it is cooler, but it kind of makes the day pleasant as the hot sun does not beat down on you, and you're able to make it in decent time to Axholm itself. So Gammy Eleanor was right about the weather.
I'm going to be getting more weather advice from Gammy Eleanor.
So, uh, thrust out of the base of a dark gray mountain is the entrance to the Dwarven Fortress, a dark 15-foot wide passageway flanked by 40-foot high bulwarks of smooth, seamless stone. An iron portcullis covered with rust blocks the entrance. Arrow slits carved in the bulwarks are dark, revealing no hint of occupation. They're layabouts. They don't have jobs, is what it's saying. Activating this, popping this out, bringing this over. Okay. Figuring out where I'm supposed to bring you guys in on this map, and I think I just figured it out. Welcome to Axel. The portcullis is.
I don't know how that keeps happening.
How what keeps happening?
I keep spinning my avatar.
Does anyone else see what I'm seeing?
I don't know. What are you seeing?
I see 3 zombies, maybe? I don't know. What are they? Orcs?
Oh, I see them too.
Yeah.
Um, hold on a second. You do see those, but those aren't the only ones.
They're just a figment of your imagination.
Oh, they aren't. They are not. 3 ghouls per player
Brains.
plus 3 more.
What? No.
Oh no. Ah!
Wow, I could have used that fireball right about now.
Here.
Wow, it's like packed.
It is packed
Stacking
with
up like chess
gnarly
pieces.
ghouls.
They're ghouls?
Yup.
It's like a gelatinous cube of ghouls.
Hey, cleric.
Yeah. Go any further. I just want you all to know that y'all are very important to me. And I'm here. Why are we not working? No, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go.
And if this was XP based, you guys would be rolling in XP after this.
Holy cow, I don't feel very good about this right about now.
Okay.
Well, they definitely cannot get to you.
All 4 of you are blessed.
Nice. Now, can I shoot an arrow above the portcullis?
Absolutely. Well, you can shoot through it.
Oh, okay.
That's you guys can see through. You guys can attack through. You can shoot through. Like, yes, there's a terrifying amount of them, but
I like the fence. Fence is good.
Alright,
So,
let's
any
see.
ideas?
I mean, I can start trying to plug away at these while they're behind that gate.
How strong does the gate look?
Strong. It do look strong.
Well, if that gate opens for any reason, we're kind of screwed if we get very close.
I don't need to be close.
So you cannot squeeze through the portcullis itself, but Credo's pretty sure he could squeeze through the arrow slits.
So there's an arrow slit here, huh?
Yeah, the arrow
I'm gonna
slits.
move over and look inside. Don't see anything in that one. Or that one. Huh. Are there battlements where we can climb this thing and look down from above?
It was described as sheer, seamless stone.
Ooh. Okay. Well, the arrow slits are pretty much empty. There's rooms in there, but nothing in there. Hey, Astoria, are you good at destroying undead?
Turn undead.
So you can make them flee, but we can't destroy them. The fleeing will only last so long, I think. What do you think, Corvina? Should we start plugging away at them with arrows and spells?
I mean, I'm okay to do that. My this bow, I don't need ammunition. I'm not gonna run out.
Oh, okay. Well, go ahead. Yeah.
So, anyways, I started blasting.
Plug. It takes you a while, probably 15 minutes of plugging away, but eventually the last school falls. I'm not going to kill all of them. You get the point. They clamor against the bars of the portcullis, but it holds fast. They can't get by it, and you slowly, meticulously headshot, double tap, headshot until they are all DED dead.
Go
Okay.
you.
Well, I guess I can take a look inside one of these arrow slots. What do y'all think? The right or the left?
Right, maybe?
Okay. This one over here. Or I mean this one over here.
That one. 1 second. Give me an acrobatics check.
Okay. Acrobatics. Oh, that's terrible.
All right. You go to shimmy slide your way through, but you get twisted and your hips get stuck halfway
Oh.
through.
I'll tell I'll tell Faye, hey Faye, can you give me a hand here and maybe push or pull me through?
Uh, he'd try to shove his scrawny butt through.
Boom.
I mean, she's got a 20 strength. She probably can.
Be
Yeah,
gentle
thump
now.
through.
Be gentle.
She's not very gentle, but you
Okay,
fall
what
through
do I
here.
see?
You see that this area contains 7 ballistas pointed at the arrow slits and a winch that looks like it raises and lowers the portcullis. You see a stone staircase leading up. Each ballista is equipped with 5 bolts. Those probably could have dealt with the ghouls too.
Nice. I'm gonna open the gate and tell the others first before I do.
Give me a strength check.
Ooh, this is gonna be nasty.
Oops.
Let's see, strength check.
Yeah, roll a d4 with it because you still at this point have bless.
Okay. Ability check. 12 plus a d4. And then roll. 15.
That's a 15. That is exactly what you needed. With just screaming, screeching metal on metal, rusty, nasty sound emanates as the portcullis raises.
All right, so we can go forward now, right?
Yes.
While I'm in this room, I want to do a quick perception to see what I can hear and see as far as people, things, monsters.
Okay. You don't hear anything from here.
Okay.
I'm gonna make my way up to, I guess, this door. Is the door unlocked? I
The
feel
door
it.
is
Feel
not
it.
unlocked. It is solid.
Well, let's see what we can do about that.
Or I was reading ahead. The lock is seized.
The lock is what? I'm sorry.
Seized.
Oh, it's
Unpickable.
seized. Boo.
Okay. I'll tell the others quietly. I might be able to get around and unlock it, hopefully. And I'm gonna be all sneaky-fied, but not be really quick about it.
All right.
Go down to where the door is at.
You want to pop
I'm gonna
through? Give me
try
an
and...
acrobatics.
Okay.
You do not get stuck this time. Pop through.
Okay, at the door, is there any way to
This
open it?
this is a great hall, 40-foot high ceiling, supported by 4 thick stone pillars. A thick layer of dust covers the flagstone floor. In the middle of each wall, past the entrance, is a double door. Arrow slits are set high up in the north and south walls, and a small stone balcony protrudes from the wall above the east exit, 20 feet above. So when you come through this arrow slit, you drop down, but not enough to hurt you. Now it's the door is locked and the lock is seized.
Well, looks like I'm going in through a slit. So I guess I'll try and get in through this little slit right here.
You can give me a roll, but this roll, yeah, just give me a roll. The dex, the acrobatics. All right, you did not roll a 1, so you do not get stuck, but you cannot physically get through.
Boo.
Unless you can make yourself a small creature. You cannot
No. I'm only 5'4".
How
But-
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh no, you're good.
How secure does this door look that's between us and them?
It is a thick and strong door.
Ah,
It is possible to break it down, but it would take a lot of effort.
I'll tell the others if I can talk under the door. This
Sure.
is a really secure door. We might need to bust it down. And while they're doing that, I want to go through to the other. I don't know if I want to try this arrow slit or not. You said roll a 1 and I'll get stuck.
That was for her. If you roll a 1, you will get stuck for sure. But these are high up, so you have to figure out how to
Climb.
get up to it.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna roll a stealth check and go take a peek around the corner. If that's
Okay.
all right.
All right. You attempt stealth. The room appears to be empty.
Okay. 3 secure doors. I'll go back here and use that magic item that you gave me to try to make a step so I can get up to the arrow slit easier.
That will work.
Then
The
I'll try and
immovable
go-
rod. All right. Give me the acrobatics. And please don't roll a 1. Thank you. You're able to crawl through.
Okay.
All right. This one. It's laid out exactly the same as the other side.
Hmm. I'm gonna start looking for tell the others as I go up kind of quiet. I'm gonna look for maybe a secret door to the front and see if there's another way around. Is anybody there?
Yeah, no, find us a way in.
Okay.
We're stuck out here. I'm gonna keep looking around out here as well to see if there's anything that I can find.
Okay.
Um,
While I'm in this area with all the arrow slits, I want to do a perception for secret doors.
All right.
Okay, I don't see anything.
You do not see any. Neither of you see anything.
I'm gonna go up the stairs and see what's there stealthily. Do I need to roll another stealth?
Yep.
Okay.
is it possible for Tobinaru to kind of melt the lock or the innards of the lock?
Over time.
Yeah, she said it probably would take a while. Now, if the lock's broken, I mean, can somebody magically fix it?
Well, that's what I was wondering. Like, if, isn't there like a lock or an unlock or something? I don't know if anybody has that.
Unfortunately, I can't do anything except maybe shoot it with fire.
Credo, give me a perception as you start up the stairs.
All right.
You see a giant spider skitter past the top of the stairs.
I'm gonna freeze and try and hide.
If you don't go up the stairs, it doesn't seem to notice you.
Okay, I'm going to tiptoe around and take a look at this arrow slit and where it's going. Is it dark in there or is it light from the outside?
It is no illumination inside.
There's probably more spiders in there. I'll go tell the others what I found so far. Do you guys have any ideas? There's a giant spider upstairs. I'm not going to mess with that. There's a door to the north that leads out of the arrow slit area. I guess I could go back through to the other side and see if there's spiders over there too. So I'll try and go to where Blonde Solo's at through the arrow slit again.
Okay. Oh, that's Tori in there. Give me the acrobatics roll.
Sure. Okay.
As long as it's not a 1, you're good to go.
Okay.
Oh, it was Blonde Solo's cursor. I see what you mean.
And I'm going to try and get back up into the
Right.
arrow slit I'm at.
Sure. Another acrobatics.
Okay. Woo. That was close.
Yeah. You get through.
So
I'm
close.
gonna more perception to see if there's any spider skitterings on this side. No, I
You don't hear it, but you know, like from where you are, it'd be hard to hear anything upstairs. If you go to the kind of to the stairs where you were on the other side, you might have a better chance at hearing something.
Okay, I'll go back to where I was, and should I do another perception or just call it done?
Please
Okay.
do another perception.
I'm not rolling well.
You do not hear anything.
Okay, I'm going to come over to this door and listen at it. Another perception. A little better.
You hear some sort of shuffling noise very faintly.
Oh, great. I'm going to go back to where Soul's Haven is at. Or actually to the north and over. And I'll explain to I see Blonde Solo through the arrow slit. What everything I've seen, and ask them if they got any ideas.
Is it possible? I've seen you clean things before. Is it possible that you clean whatever's stopping the lock from being picked?
Oh, prestidigitation. We can try it. Yeah, sure. And I'll come back through the arrow slit and roll my acrobatics. Whew.
Not a
Getting
1.
too close there.
Yeah.
At least he's where you guys could get to him there.
Yeah. And from there, I'll go forward to the door and try prestidigitation to grease and oil the lock mechanism.
I like it. It works. It looks like it's unseized.
Okay. Hey, Torian, do you think you can do a little lockpicky thing here?
I'd done it before. Let's see if it'll work now, or is it just open now?
It's just seized, but I think it's still locked.
Yeah. He unseized it. He got it all cleaned up for you.
Yeah.
Now you can try to pick it again.
Ooh. Nice.
I'm gonna
Tumblr's
wiggle
turn.
my tools around in there and heyday.
She get in there good. Click, clack, clack, clickety clue.
Ta-da!
Dun, dun,
Nice.
dun.
You hear that echo through the hall in front of you.
Oh,
Oh.
great.
Goody.
I'm gonna go through to the other side of the door and grab my magical item that I was using to get up in the arrow slit with.
Good. You get it. No problem.
It's just dark in here.
Yep.
I see a monster.
You guys hear "Rrrr" as zombie dwarf ghouls.
But is everyone okay with some light?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Yes.
Whoa. What are these dice going on?
Something popped up. It says your DM wants you to make a save, a dex save.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't, but those are some great dex saves.
Not phase.
I was all excited
Everybody
about
stop
that nat
moving.
20.
Oh, I think it's because we're all
Stop,
targeted with the
no.
light spell.
Yeah.
Hmm.
For some reason, it targeted everybody, and I don't know why.
I don't know.
You were back here when I started the initiative stuff, so this is where you are.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I didn't actually. Yeah. Okay. Sorry.
Are we rolling initiative now?
Yep, you will be. Hold on.
Oh. Oops, sorry.
You're fine. It popped you in. You're good.
Okay.
Go through and turn off the light spell on the people it's not supposed to be on.
I accidentally
Bless
rolled
as
for
well.
Tovanoru again.
How are you doing that?
It's because I had us both highlighted again.
You all fired. No.
Uh,
No, it's easy to do on accident, for sure.
Yeah.
I'm refreshing to see if the initiative's up yet.
Yeah, I had to refresh and then mine popped up.
yeah. Mine just. I had to do the same.
Boom. You see, let me turn on that light again. What do you cast light on, Astoria?
I can do it on my mace.
Awesome. So it's like a torch.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you guys see some dwarf ghouls, and Corvina has a chance to act.
I am going to bonus action Hunter's Mark. And shoot.
Oh shoot! You're gonna shoot. Shoot.
Y'all.
Go for it. We're gonna attempt to make this combat quick. That hits. Ooh, solid. One shot on the ghoul. Boom. Down.
And Tobanoru is just being instructed to dodge if anything gets close to him.
Awesome. Credo. Oh, did you want to move? Yeah, let's have all, like, as you see your turn coming up, have everything planned as best you can so you can get through.
There we go.
Boom, boom, boom. All right, thank you. Credo.
I'm just gonna move forward, see what I can see. Okay, I see more. Let's target somebody, and I want a scorching ray. The two I see. Can I target two different targets for that?
You'll target one and do the scorching ray, and then you can target another with another scorching ray. You have 3 to
Okay.
use, so
Sounds
but
good.
you start with one.
Okay. So, scorching ray. Miss.
That'll hit.
It hit. Oh, okay.
Zoom, zoom. 5 damage. It hit it, but it is still up.
Okay, and then I'm gonna do the second scorching ray at the
On the same guy?
one.
All right. So, anyways, I started blasting. That'll hit. Boom, 8 damage. It is still up, but it is wobbling.
Okay, and then I'm going to use the last scorching ray on the one behind it.
Okay.
And then consume the spell slot. And miss.
That one misses. All right.
And
Love y'all.
I am done.
Right. This guy.
Can I get added back into the initiative?
I don't know why you're not in it. Hold on. For some reason it took you out. Do you remember what your initiative was, or
18.
18? Roll it. Yeah, we'll put you there. That'll work.
Okay.
Go ahead and go.
All right. I'm not concentrating on anything. I am missing Faye. Where's Faye?
Faye's in the back,
You're hiding in the back again?
I guess.
Okay. So okay. We are going to
It's once I start rolling initiative, everybody's got to freeze where they are, but it didn't pop up, I guess. So I have to hard mode pause everything next time.
spells. Alright, blessed to them. I will grab Faye next time. Did it work? Okay.
Yep.
And I will hold where I'm at, so I'm good.
Right. So this guy, he's going to go attack the rook. Here. Attack the rogue.
Oh.
Going to critically attack the rogue.
No.
Ew.
Holy cow.
19 damage. Runs up and bites Torian on the shoulder. Our paladin.
All right, Paladin is going to.
I'm actually going to change where you are. You are here.
Okay. So, ruler.
You're able to charge through our space, right?
Your space for sure. She can charge through, and Tovy's. I would allow Tovy to scooch out of the way because he has the dodge action readied.
All right, so if I go and scooch into Toby's spot, that'll put me at 30 feet, and I'd still be able to smack the ghoul.
Absolutely.
All right. Do
And
that.
that's a charge. That's like advantage, right?
No, was a orc monster thing.
Okay.
All right. Won't let me target them again. We'll have to refresh in a second.
Okay, give it a refresh.
You want me to do it now?
Yeah.
All right. Refreshing. Okay. All right. Now it let me target. All right. Okay. We're going to attempt to slash with the sword. Said dude face.
Oh, that hits. Hits all
Said dude
day.
face.
He's not targeted though, so I'll have to manually do the damage.
I did target him.
It just didn't count it for some reason. It's not a big deal.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Look, I'm also going to do the smite. So damage. And then.
And it's
that.
undead, so I believe you get an extra D8 damage with the smite.
Okay. Damage.
You can double check me on that, but I believe that's.
Hold on.
Yeah, it says it's plus 1d8 against undead or fiends.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I need to add another 1d8.
3d8 total for your smitey smite.
Okay. Let's see if that does it. It did. Good. Okay.
6. 12 plus 6 is 18. You rock this guy. He doesn't go down, but he is real damn close.
He's gonna come roaring in, slash down. Roar!
You rocked his zombie socks. All right. That be all?
Yep, that's all.
This guy. He's going to come running in. And he'll swing at the ranger. Ranger looks easier to bite. He will miss the ranger. And he'll be sad about it. Torian.
All right, I am going to stab this dude straight in the guts because he bit me.
Gut wound.
I don't like it.
Rude.
Rude is right. How dare you with your nasty mouth?
Oh, yeah. You hit it all day. I think you might kill it with your modifier. But go ahead and roll your damage. Yeah, it do be dead. It do be dead. I definitely need a it do be dead emote on Twitch.
It do be dead, yes.
All right. Anything else?
No. I'm gonna stay where I'm at.
This guy right here. Now he's going to run in. And he's going
No.
to attack the paladin.
Damn.
I'm starting to have flashbacks.
I mean, you guys are doing way, way, way better. I saw the die roll.
Did it hit? It
I
asked
saw the
if I
die
wanted...
roll, but oh yeah. Oh, you got to do your reaction thing. Okay.
Okay, hold on. It didn't. It brought it up and then it went away as soon as I tried to click on it.
Gotcha. So it's asking basically if you want a hellish rebuke.
Yes. So I hit damage, correct?
Yeah. I would assume. I don't know how it looks on your end. So. Yeah, you do that. So you do 12 damage. All right. So it does its damage to you. But you kill it. It bites in. You explode in whatever color fire you'd like, and it blows its face off, and it slumps.
Blue fire.
Blue fire just
Blue fire.
explodes out its face, and a hole remains as it slumps over. Corvina.
I am going to try and make a mighty pew pew at this thing.
A mighty pew pew with disadvantage.
A mighty disadvantage pew pew.
When you got the dragon wing bow, you might as well. Ooh.
No.
I would say something like your
Wow.
bowstring breaks or anything like that, like old school, but it doesn't matter with that bow, so it just misses.
But I will have moved the hunter's mark to it.
Okay.
In case it's alive for next time.
Is Torvu gonna do something?
He is. He is going
Tovanaru.
to attacks.
Get him, Toby. That misses.
It didn't. Oh, never mind. He's not technically flanking.
Toby's like, I don't want to bite that.
It's bad. I don't want to eat it.
Ew, gross.
That be all?
Ew,
That is
undead.
All right. Hey, Raptor King, how you doing? Cleric something. Cleric. Cast cleric.
You're gonna cast cleric? Wow. Okay.
I've cast cleric. Now the cleric can act.
Be great if it would actually let me target.
I know it's not letting me target even after the refresh.
There we go. Okay, that'll work. Maybe. Alright, so you're out of touch for that, but that is a bonus action. So healing word, Satorian. Sorry, it's something.
It's
Even a
something's better than
minimal,
nothing.
even a minimal healing words like 9 fucking hit points. Enjoy.
Alright.
Healed.
I
Yes, only
feel
this
the
time
healing.
I can cast another one. Nope, I'm good. That's it.
Frito.
Okay, I'm
Frito
going
DeVito.
to, just gonna hang back and take a look around.
Do you want to
That's
pop
it.
off a ray of frost, or
I only have where is it? Chill touch. That's necromancy. I don't want to give them hit points, right?
you, I'll give it to you for free. It doesn't in this edition. It doesn't do that unless it says so in the spell.
All right, I'll go ahead and do that then.
That'll hit all day long.
Okay.
All right. 2 more damage. It takes the hit. Would you like to do anything else?
Nope, just chill for a minute.
Okay, Faye.
Or for a round.
A. Totally gonna smack him again. Well, this one. Should probably kill one of the others, but. Oh! It didn't target him, even though it is targeted.
One of them didn't go into the initiative for some reason. That's his initiative.
All right. Well,
That
he has a
will hit.
17, even though he's
100%.
targeted. It's
100%
okay.
hits.
Okay. And then gonna do the smite, or divine smite.
Just remember,
Damage.
every smite uses a spell slot. So
Yep. This is.
And
Ooh.
Tovanoru is going to empower her attack with fire.
so you only have 2 spell slots at
Yeah,
this
this is my
level?
last one.
Right. Okay. Cool.
Or I'm
For
sorry.
some
Oh.
reason,
Sorry, what?
Sorry, I was going to say Tovanoru will infuse your attack with fire.
so you add
How
a
do I-
d6.
D6. Okay. 1d8. And then 1d6. There.
All right. The blow just
So 8, 16, and 3.
the blow just turns him into zombie ghoul dust. It, like
He
at
is-
its
he is-
core, fries
He
him.
is smoking.
All right. Do you like to use any movement or anything?
Yes. I'm gonna step over the smoldering husk to right there. Do I see anything else?
You see what you see.
Okay, I see what I see. Okay. I'm gonna stop there.
Right. Sorry.
All right, my turn. Don't see anything left to kill, so I'm going to sneaky sneak. Let me see. I'm gonna stealth my little tookus off over this direction.
Move square by square.
Yeah, okay, fine. I'll go forward. Dead. 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 Found one! Okay, I'm not saying that out loud. I'm just saying that to myself. So I'm going to sneaky sneak right up on him and hopefully crack the crap out of him.
Right.
Ta-da!
You have advantage.
Ta-da!
How do I make it roll with advantage?
You hold left alt and then click it.
It didn't do anything.
Target, go to you, go to your inventory, hold left click. Yeah. Instead regular one. It did short bow for some reason. Alright, you crit anyway, so that you do
Plus my sneak attack?
attack.
Yep.
It doesn't kill it, but you rock the shit out of it.
Cool. Then I'm going to bonus action disengage back over to here. Well, if it'll let me. Yeah, back over here.
Alright, that'll be it.
That's it.
Its turn. It didn't like
Of
that.
course you would.
It did not like that. But wah, wah, wah. It tries to bite and slams its forehead into the wall instead. Corvina.
I say I can't see it.
You moved too far.
I'll just like, come towards me.
You can't see it because it's in the dark.
Ah, okay. But I can hear something attacking her.
Yes.
So the light that I cast isn't helping her either.
Well, it's there's walls and corners blocking it.
Okay.
So where you are, if you see my cursor, your light can't shine beyond this line because its source is up here.
Okay.
You gotta come in further.
Yeah. Well, I guess my screen, the whole room's lit up for me, so that's why I was asking.
Like you can see into every single corner.
Yeah, I can see all four corners.
That's not how that's supposed to work at all. When I choose your token, it doesn't do that either.
I have no idea.
Me either.
Well, then I'd like to ready an action that as soon as I can see something, I like shoot it.
Okay. Astoria.
Okay. So I will move down here if it will let me.
I think you might need to refresh.
Yeah, that's what it's looking like. Okay. So if you do what I want to do is I want to move 2 squares down. And then
Hey, Corvina can see something and her readied action goes off.
Yes.
okay. Do you want to take that real quick while I'm refreshing?
Apparently not.
Another.
Another one. Wow. Wow.
Ow. You roll better with disadvantage.
I really do.
You like
And then
odds stacked against you.
and from where I'm at, because I can't actually see it at the moment, am I able to see the one that's over by Torian that she's fighting?
Yeah. Yep.
Sacred Flame it. If you want to do it for me, or I'm coming back up now, so. At least I thought I was coming back up.
Says I okay. Sacred flag. Coming right up. It succeeded its dex save. The Sacred
Dang
Flame
it.
misses. Y'all.
Okay. And then that was a spell, so yep, I'm good.
Credo.
Okay, I'm going to cast Mage Armor on myself. Did that work?
It looks like it did.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I already had a spell effect
No,
on me.
it did not. It did not.
Okay, should I try it again?
Do it. See. There it is. Now you have it.
Okay. And then I'm going to come over here.
All right.
And I am done.
Hey.
Right. Okay, if I'm understanding right. We've only found one?
There appears to only be one left up.
Okay. All right. If I move here, can I hit him?
You might be able to.
Okay, we'll try. More to try, I guess.
Where you hit him, let me see something.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if like the pillar was.
Try. Yeah, go ahead and try to hit him. Try to target him and hit him.
All right, I tried targeting him.
Try holding Alt as you target him.
11 will miss.
Okay.
That be all?
Yeah.
Corian.
All right. I'm gonna stab him in the gut just like his other one.
Gut wound, engage. That hits. Boom. That do be a dead ghoul. And as the sounds of combat subside, the hall is filled with eerie silence. And that's the game for tonight. Thank you so much for playing. I hope you guys had fun. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys had fun. If you like what you're seeing, hit that follow if you're on Twitch. Like, subscribe, comment if you're on YouTube. Ask us questions. Ask questions about the characters. Get to know them. Let us know what you think about the characters and what has been going on so far. We'd appreciate it. And until next time, may all your rolls be 20s. We will see you guys later. Bye.